I'm ready.
When we last left off, we found, well, we came into this crypt. And we killed some zombies in a room that was here, but it's no longer here. Well, here's the entrance. And then there was a room here, and we killed them. They got, what was the word? Into a crack?
They finagled their way into it?
Finagled. Yeah. And
Malik.
then we found a body that had a note on it that was talking about a secret doorway with all these chests. And we found some cool stuff in it.
A porcupine.
Yup. Koof got poison darted. Like PB said, like a porcupine. And
luckily you didn't get the poison part of the
he
poison
got
darts.
he got the sad end of the stick there. Because he didn't really get anything good. He got like 20 gold. And everyone else got cool shit.
Oh, gold. Cool gold.
Gold, and I got dice. Me, I got a key.
Yeah, and a pair of gold dice.
I got a key.
I've
I don't
got
know what it's for.
Flippin' sweet key for
It's
something.
for being ornate.
Oh.
And that's it.
Oh, cool.
It's very ornate. It's decorative.
I can use it to impress people.
Maybe you can hang it up on your walls one day.
Don't you
It's
wish
a
PB
ceremonial
would
key.
just put his dice where all the dice go?
I didn't tweet it. Russ reminded me. I'm gonna do that real quick.
Why is my game broken? I can't do half the cool stuff.
Who knows?
You can't hold the dice. You know that. You're just supposed to hover over it. Did I just blow
You
your
got
mind?
Explains
it.
Did I just blow your mind?
My mind is blown.
Oh my god!
What's the point of this?
It's just fun.
You can highlight it as well.
Yeah, highlighting works.
Will you get those spooky dice out of here?
I got ghost dice. Okay, we're ready.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Polter.
Is
Where's my
everyone
bus?
in character?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm very much a character.
I need
Everyone
to try
got
and
their
remember what my voice was, but
It was your voice.
I don't know. I've done a lot of voice acting over the past few days, so
It
I
was.
was playing a game which had no like voice actors in it, so I was just reading the text in different voices. Got confused.
Oh, it was just your voice.
No, it wasn't. It was like old and grumpy. So like slightly
Yeah,
different
that's your
from my
voice.
normal
Okay,
voice.
so your voice just
Sounds normal to
slightly
me.
older sounding.
Nope.
Let's do this. So, we were discussing where to go next. And we were going to go down a hallway that was right here. But Malik uncovered it and said, "There's nothing fucking there." And said, "Stop
What
trying to go
hallway?
that way." It was right here. Remember?
There was nothing there. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
No,
There was a hallway there, wasn't there?
there was no... This is just a straight line. There was no thing for you to see.
Well, there's white right here. There was white right here.
Yeah, because I was hiding it from your view so you couldn't tell if there were secret areas.
Exactly. But
But
then
there
you
wasn't-
you
there
uncovered
wasn't a
it
way
because
to
we were
go
like,
there anyway.
oh, well, it looked like there was because you had hid it.
No, that's not how it works.
She did see the not safe for work art.
Yeah, I saw it.
She liked it.
It's pretty good.
I did some stuff.
Well, that was some good art, Mo.
Good lord.
Got my Ghibli's real gibble.
Please, let's like
Really jiblied your gibbles?
jibbled again.
Did your ghibli dribble?
Ew!
Yep.
Okay, so now we gotta go places.
We say Malik.
What?
You're on.
Yes.
Tell Malik, go.
Why is it Malik?
Well, where do y'all want to fucking go? What do you want from me?
I don't know, you're the fucking DM. You're supposed to take care of all this for
Okay,
us.
hey, I go out into the hallway. Brixie goes here. And she's like, wait, where did I go? There I am. She goes, what's
Already
over
breaking
here?
Formation.
Why do we have to be in a
guess
formation?
Another hallway.
Woo!
Ooh, yay.
There's a long hallway here, guys.
Wait, let's keep walking.
How does trap searching work in 5e? Is it like 3.5 where you throw up like a general trap search and then progress with that? Or is it different?
Basically, the trap rolls against your passive perception. And then if you want to specifically search more in detail, you have to specify. And then you roll an investigative roll.
Okay. Well, my passive perception is 17.
Yeah, we got a real bunch of passive perceptionists in here. I think Russ has 19 or something, like a big baloney.
What?
Big baloney.
Big balloon.
What does that mean? What's passive perception?
It's your perception that's passive.
Amazing, Phoebe. Thanks for the explanation.
It's your
You are welcome.
perspective or whatever your awareness plus 10.
Basically, if you're doing a perception roll, that means you're looking for something. So your passive perception is when you're not looking particularly for anything, you're just noticing things naturally.
Right, but
So it was just
how do
a
I?
streamline looking all the time.
How do
so you
I
can
know my
search
number
all
for
the
that?
time.
Yeah, it's just that it's just like the take to 10 system.
You take your perception, which is under wisdom, add 10 to it. That's your passive.
You know how we're totally
Oh,
professional?
mine's just 10 then.
I should probably load up my character sheet before we actually do anything.
Because I have 0 modifier on that, so it's like 0. Right?
And were you to have anything in your in the perception thing, which you don't. But yeah, yours is just 10.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna keep.
Is there
walking.
anything? Wait, is there anything on these walls or
Well,
anything?
hang on. No, there's nothing in particular on the wall.
This hallway is super boring, guys.
But you do hear the rattling of bones around the corner.
Of course we do.
And the creaking of leather.
Scary, spooky skeletons.
How would you like to advance?
Slowly. I think we should.
Slowly creep.
I think we should send the rogue.
I'm okay with
Send
this.
in
Is
the
it?
cloud.
Send them to sneak around, explore the area.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, well, make a
Wait
roll
a
first.
second.
Make a stealth check.
Which side do we hear these bones?
There's only one side. And it's this way. Can you not see? Does it look like there's not a wall there or something?
Yeah, you can't see anything if it's all fog of war.
This thing's so finicky.
Unfog of warn me, because I'm going in.
Thanks, Russ.
Well, you haven't made a stealth check.
Gotta
Aw,
make a stealth
shit.
check. Gotta stealth it up.
Oh,
You gotta be stealthy to be stealthy.
Oh, you're in the shit right now.
So roll a dice.
Which one am I rolling? I'm rolling this one, yeah?
You're rolling a d20. Roll it up, dog.
Big 12.
Plus.
15.
Alright. All these skelemen do not notice you.
Oh, really?
You see 3 skelemen waiting in ambush around the corner. But how are you going to tell your team about this?
I mean, what if I just walk back? Or am I already past them?
Well, it's up to you.
I hope he's okay.
And they're just sitting back there waiting on you.
I'm sure he is. He's very professional
Whoa.
with his roguisms.
Where did that go? There it is.
I don't know, he's been kind of bumbly lately.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk past them.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I'm right here. And you know what I'm gonna do right now, right?
Are you gonna fire breath?
I'm hitting them with the fire breath hard.
Alright. What's your fire breath again? Is it fire?
Yeah,
Or something else?
it's fire.
How many dice is that for your breath weapon?
Might have to bust out the book for that one.
Yeah,
Why didn't you write that
let's
stuff down?
you'd think you would. So 2d6 on a failed save, half as much on a successful one. And the DC for it is 8 plus your Constitution modifier plus your efficiency. What do you got? You got a Constitution modifier of a big 2.
Big +2.
So let's make some roll. Get out of there. What are you doing? Alright, so roll the 2d6s. Where are those at? No, these guys, you know.
Oh. Big 8.
Oh. 8 damage. Alright, so you snuck up behind the skeletons. You wind up your fire breath.
Don't I get advantage on that? That was the 2, right? Do I have to call it a sneak attack before I do it?
Well, a sneak attack is something specifically for attacking with a melee weapon.
Oh, okay.
Your fire breath is something different.
Gotcha.
But none of the skeletons are able to make their saving throws. And they all take big 8 damage. And your party sees a giant fireball fly past the corner.
Why is Avamir purple?
Because I'm fabulous.
Look at what you've done.
You guys, there was a giant fireball that just came down the hallway.
I'm gonna need some help, everybody.
It could be a dragon. We don't want to, rush into any form of...
It's probably the dragon in our group.
He is the only dragon I've seen so far.
I'm with Nia.
I'm okay, everybody, please. I'm gonna need some help here.
Are you actually...
Can you hear him?
I'm
character?
screaming.
Oh,
You're not
okay.
screaming.
Well, I can't really scream in that voice, so I'm not gonna.
Just
Is
scream
somebody
it.
gonna help him?
Is somebody gonna help him?
Can somebody help Coop?
Oh.
Alright, so all the skeletons are very surprised by your sudden attack. So, you guys can just start wailing on them pretty much.
No initiative?
No, there's not going to be a need for initiative.
Really?
I'm gonna run up and punch the first skeleton I see.
So we'll just go clockwise on the board. Russ, Koof, PB, Angel, then Matt.
Okay.
Still rolling to hit though, right?
Yeah. Even though the skeleton is so shocked by the breath attack, you're still unable to punch his bones. And miss.
And that's it for me.
Do I get to go
Koof gets to
again?
go.
All right, and then I'm gonna just stab this guy in the back here with my daggers. Oh, my short sword and my dagger.
Alright. Roll your d20.
Oh, he's dead.
Roll damage.
Just one.
1d6.
It's big 4.
Well, that skeleton is now crumpled into a pile of dust. And it is now PB's turn.
I cower behind this corner that I'm standing at.
Wow, what a wimp.
Fucking old man.
Can I roll stealth to see if the rest of the party notice me cowering behind the corner?
You can try.
Let's do this.
We already know what you are.
Fucking coward.
Fucking coward.
5.
Everyone in the party notices your quivering fear.
Hold up. I
I
might
think
get a
he peed
bonus.
himself.
I
I
might
don't
get
think
a
any
bonus.
bonus is going to save you from everyone noticing your shame on the floor.
It's 5 plus 0.
Perfect.
Everyone has seen your shame. And it's
Well,
now Angel's turn to go.
I wear underwear. They haven't seen my shame.
Okay, I want to play a discordant melody.
Oh god.
What the fuck was that?
Were you aiming that at anything in particular, or just
The
everyone in the
first
party?
skeleton. Right here. And I cast Dissonant Whispers? Dissonant? Is that how you say that? Dissonant? No one's helping me.
I don't know
I
what.
think it's dissonant, yeah.
Dissonant? Okay. And I rack it with terrible pain from that horrible melody. It says the target must make a wisdom saving throw. On failed save, it takes 3d6 damage. It must immediately use its reaction.
Alright. Roll damage.
3d6. I only have 2.
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to get more d6s.
I'm so powerful.
Maybe you shouldn't have used that ability on a tiny skeleton.
No, I
That's already
I
had
have
8
the,
damage
I
done
have
to
the.
it.
Oh, was that the wrong skeleton?
They've all had
They all
damage.
three
to
have.
Oh,
them.
burn.
well, it's fine. It's fine. Damn it. It's fine. Damn it.
I'm really hoping there is a genuine dragon at the end of this.
It's fine.
We want him to disappear.
9. He's dead.
His tiny
Toasted.
skull explodes.
It's from the sound.
Well, it was a really bad sound.
There's nothing left of him. And now Mash.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the last skeleton and I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on him.
Well, been a lot of Sacred Flaming today.
The classic.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so I can cast as much as I want.
It's gonna
Only
be
PV
cast.
would cast some cantrip. Mr. Sorcerer Man.
Spells in general.
If only stop being a bitch.
I mean, I ran away because of that music playing, so
That horrible noise.
Look, I'm making you quiver.
I've come across banshees before. Or read about them, at least.
Alright, so that is a
Will you stop poking me?
DC 15 dex save for the skeleton.
He does not make it.
Okay.
So what is that? 1d8?
Yeah. 4.
He explodes into ashes as your radiant light hits him.
Oh my goodness.
Well, that was easy.
Is everyone okay?
I feel
I'm
like
good.
I went too big again.
I'm still groggy from that nap we had.
Oh yeah, that was a wonderful nap.
Yes, we all did very good.
Where were you?
I was covering the flank, making sure we weren't being ambushed.
Down a path we've already gone.
Skeletons are undead. You never know who might rise up from their graves. This is why we should have stabbed them on the way in.
Oh. Well, I mean, that's a good point, I guess. Let's go further along this hallway.
I didn't hit anybody with that fire breath, did I?
No, we were around the corner.
So what else can you see? Can you see the wall?
Yeah, we see this door here.
You see the door.
What just happened?
Your character's like...
Exploded.
The fog
It's
of
like
war
stuck in the
ends
corner.
here and here.
Oh, we have a door here.
Okay, good.
Hey.
Does the hallway continue, or is it just this door?
The hallway does continue.
I listened to the door.
You hear the creaking of bones and
Oh, there's some definite bone creakage in there.
Do we want to try and see what's in there?
We should probably take them out as we're going because we don't want them breaking through them and beating our buns.
Oh,
I
like
can
my
try and
buns.
pick this lock. I've been pretty unsuccessful in my attempts so far, and I need to redeem myself.
Is there a lock there?
Is it even locked?
And yeah, well, let's check first. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
That's not how you check a locked door.
Okay, I turn the knob and slowly push open. See
That
if it
is
is locked.
clearly like a not a knob, like a pull handle.
The door is locked.
I turn the entire pull handle to see if it is locked.
The door is definitely locked.
Do you know
Okay,
how
perfect.
doors worked?
Let me.
Ah, yes, I can't wait to see this.
Nia got a key, you guys. Oh,
Knock,
I
knock.
did get a
Open
key,
up the
and
door.
it does look similar to the design of this door.
I mean, I feel like she should try her key.
Yes.
The key, yes.
Evermere,
yes.
shut up.
Goodness.
I tried the key.
That works.
Ooh.
The key
It
opens this door.
worked.
Oh, see?
Aw, shit.
You guys are always just trying to
Just take a peek.
complicate things. What's behind the door?
I don't know yet.
Shh.
It's real foggy in there.
Sounds like things are being spawned.
Shh.
There's some sort of springs in there. And they're bouncing about. Oh shit.
Oh god, the doors.
They just opened.
Oh great.
Like they
Awesome.
kind of lifted up into the air. It was scary.
Flew off of the
It was a little
wall.
scary,
It's
but
very scary.
More
What a
magic
magical
doors.
key.
Yeah, that key was really magical.
I'm gonna creep in. Should I do a stealth check?
yeah, still tick it up.
I also want to stealth.
No, everybody stealth.
Everyone
Who
try?
wants to stealth?
Sure.
Why not?
If that's what you're into.
Seven.
10.
13.
15.
Well, 13 technically.
As you walk in,
Uh-oh.
see skeleton hanging out in that
Give me a second.
sarcophagus.
What?
I lost connection to the server.
Oh no.
Technical difficulties.
Well, we can
He's back.
continue on. I can listen. It's not letting me be yellow.
You can assign
let
him,
me
I
see.
think.
Yeah.
Perfect.
There you go.
Are we creeping in?
You're creeping. Inside, you see
What?
a skeleton in this sarcophagus, and oddly enough, a skeleton and a skeletal warhorse in the other one.
How'd they fit that
Luckily-
warhorse in there?
Well, I guess he decided he wanted to be buried with his warhorse. He really loved it.
Bury me with my warhorse.
But sir, it's still alive and well. Kill it.
I don't care.
None of them have noticed you yet.
What do we want to try and do in here?
Is it dark in there?
It would be if it weren't for Nia's light spell.
Right, okay. Wait, isn't my light spell still cast on Koof?
Should be.
hmm
Okay, Kufa's. Wait, how did he sneak past those skeletons then?
Skeletons aren't the most observant.
Okay.
They don't have eyeballs.
They don't have eyes, they just hear things.
Well, they don't have
Yeah,
ears either.
From their ear holes.
How do they work?
Wait, so the ear holes let them hear, but the eye holes don't let them see.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Correct.
Right, okay.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Obviously.
I mean, do we want to just try and just kill them, I guess?
Barnabas nods fervorously.
Yes, he doesn't like evil. Well, let's try and sneak up on these guys and give them a good stabbing.
After you.
Alright, I'll sneak in there. Alright, I'm gonna go for this horse first.
Alright, roll with advantage. And you can put your sneak attack on it.
So 17.
Probably shouldn't
That hit.
throw it into the wall.
Well, I had a 17, so I'm not too worried about it.
17 plus anything?
It's 20.
Well, that definitely hits the skeleton. Or the war skeleton. That's for the short sword, and now roll for the sneak attack. So that's what, 10 damage?
Yeah. And this poor horsey.
You quickly slice the horse's skeleton's exposed bone. Yeah, but you have now riled them all awake. And you must all
Here
roll
we
for
go.
initiative.
Here we go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's get it, team. I rolled a 14.
I also rolled a 14.
I rolled a
Doing
5.
initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a 15.
Alright, and with those again.
I had 14, Russ.
Is that with your dex
Other-
modifier?
Yeah.
Oh, I have a 6.
I have 14.
I have 9.
Let's get some battle music going, Malik. I'm trying to get pumped. Kill some shit.
What do you want from me?
Turn on battle music.
Can battle music just be turned down for what?
That would be
I
amazing.
don't see why not.
We would have to have it in there, though.
Make it
Damn
happen.
it.
If you
I can
can,
work on
try
that.
and find like a folk cover of Turn Down for what that would fit with the setting.
It's made with a lute.
Fantasy version of turned down for what?
Be some wild partying going on.
If there's anyone musical in the chat, make it happen. Next week.
There you go. Bust out your lute.
Alright then, the battle has started and Russ goes first.
Gonna approach Mr. Sleepy Bones here.
Oh, he's awake now.
Mm,
Is he standing up or is he laying down?
They've all stood up now,
Oh.
and the other skeleton is properly seated on his warhorse.
What? Get the fuck out of here.
Well, I'm gonna punch this solitary standing skeleton then.
Alright.
18 plus
That
4,
hit.
22.
Also, I forgot to include their bludgeoning weakness last time for some skeletons.
Oh yeah, then my fists are bludgeoning.
See, I'll remember that in the future. Say like the damage type.
Gotcha.
4.
Ooh, hitting the skeleton
Plus
for-
whatever bludgeoning thing it is.
They take it double from bludgeoning. So that's 8 damage from the skeleton.
Pow, and I'm done.
You done?
A death punch to his bun. He's clearly weakened.
Oh.
Now it is Koof's turn.
I'm gonna go ahead and attack the warhorse again.
Great roll.
Nice big 4. 7.
A big whiff.
Oh my god.
You can still attack
Can I
with your
back
other
up?
Nice when a pop is.
I'd rather back up.
hand. Well, you'll be activating their opportunity attacks if you move away from them.
Stay put.
I mean... Okay, then I'll just roll for my offhand. Eight. 11.
Both your short sword and your dagger bounce right off the horse's armor.
Oh god.
Go for the bones!
Now it's Mash's turn to go.
I
Wait,
should
Nia,
look at
excuse-
her armor.
Can I attack from here?
Yes.
Okay. I am moving up and I'm going to bop the skeleton with my mace.
Pop it!
Bonk it.
Eight!
Your bonk is unsuccessful.
Okay. I stand there and look very disappointed.
Nice try.
Aim for the
Thank you.
bones!
Barnabas is
Now
clearly
it is
pissed
a-
off.
Now it's Skeleman's turn to go. He's going to attack at Nia. That's 22.
Who's he attacking? Me?
You.
Yeah, that hits.
Do you determine that from your armor class?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do they have to meet or beat it?
They
to
can,
meet it.
if they meet it, yeah, then they hit.
I see.
He hits you square on the shoulder, dealing 7 damage to you.
Ow!
Oh no.
Oh god. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Luckily, you can heal yourself.
I can.
How many more pots do we have left?
3. At least I have 3.
Now, the other skeleton makes a go at Russ. I assume a 20 hits.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Skeleton shouldn't even be able to see Russ.
I can hear him.
Hits you for 3 damage.
Snap.
Baby punch.
This is but a scratch.
Now it is PB's turn.
Hi.
Do it.
Will he be helpful this round?
Probably. Maybe. What's the range of my crossbow?
Avamir, please do something.
It won't matter in this.
I shoot the horse then.
Alright, roll.
I'm not being helpful this round. I got a 2.
Your crossbow bolt barely flies by Nia's head as it completely misses the skeleton.
Oh my god.
Aim for the bone!
Which bones? I was going for the fleshy bones with the hair.
I hope you mean that horse.
Not Nia, right?
It's all
Please do
confusing
not
in
hit
the,
me.
Please
in
don't
the
hit
fog
me.
of war. It gets confusing.
Oh my
No
god.
friendly fire arena.
Swear to God. Is Avamir's turn done?
Well, I can't. Well, I can move, but that's not really no point. You'll go unless there's a skeleton.
It is Angel's go.
I'm gonna move right here. So I don't hit Nia. When I bust out my hand crossbow.
Oh, snap.
And
I really hope you get a natural 1 and hit her. Sorry, Mash.
I would be dead. It's
That's
fine.
terrible. No! And I carefully and precisely aim for the
His butt.
warhorse's eyeball. I
Let's
hope
hope.
to stick it in his brain.
Well, since you're aiming so precisely, take a disadvantage.
What?
I'm just kidding. Just roll normally.
Oh no!
Wow. Another bolt. Barely flying by Nia's head.
Oh
You
my
suck.
god!
From the angle, that would
What is
also.
Do not
wrong with
hit
you
me.
people?
From that
I'm
angle, I would
sorry.
also nearly hit Koof.
It just flies past Koof too.
Just managed to just fly past Nia, Koof, and somehow goes over towards Barnabas.
What the fuck?
It dinks off the
It's-
statue.
Yeah.
I'm sorry!
Yeah, we should disable team damage.
No
Friendly fire
way.
off.
No way.
No, I want it.
Now the warhorse gets his go. He decides to go for Koof.
Oh, it's Apophis.
Just tries to hit Apophis with his hooves.
I'm not even worried about that.
Oh, but he wildly misses. Stomping into the ground and leaving mark.
Good.
It's now back to Russ's turn.
You try to punch this skeleton. Tried and true.
Shit his buns.
Good old 7.
Well, that's gonna.
Or I'm sorry, 9.
Oh, the skeleton taunts you with his bun, but you're unable to hit them.
I'm gonna punch that other bun.
A lot of
Watch
shit
it.
talk for someone who missed.
Wow.
Now it's back to Koof. Let's see if he can do any better.
Alright, I'm going right back for the horse. $17.
Yeah, hit.
A 2? Do I have to roll offhand again for the d20?
Yes, you rolled a hit with the offhand as well. So that's what, 5 with your dexterity
Yeah,
for the main hand.
for damage, and then I rolled a 13.
You can also add your sneak attack, since Nia is next to the horde. So you can roll another d6.
Should I just roll 2 of them then?
Well, that would be for your shorthand attack. So just roll another d6 to add to the however much you got from the shorthand. Or the short
So that's
sword.
10 damage then.
Alright, 10 damage.
This thing should be dead by now.
God, I hope so. Takes the
It's
other
clearly
skeleton
very
with him.
weary. Alright, so roll for your offhand attack now. Did you do that already?
Yeah, I rolled 13.
That hits. Let's roll the d4 for your dagger.
4.
As your sword, and your dagger collide with the skeleton, it manages to buck off the one that was riding it,
Perfect.
and it has now fallen to the earth.
And he's gone. To hell.
Nope.
He's in a fog of war.
After falling off the horse, he has taken a few points of damage. And the warhorse is now defeated.
Yay!
There we go.
Wow, Koof actually helping us. See, Angel? That's what you do, you know, when you shoot a horse, you hit it and kill it.
I'm sorry, what have you been doing other than hiding?
I shot.
No,
That
it's
is true,
back to Ian.
Evanir.
Okay. It's an action to, like, say, drink a healing potion, right?
Yes.
Okay. Am I engaged with this guy right now? I'm not, right?
No,
'Cause-
he's not.
okay.
He's too far away from you.
Alright, I'm gonna stay here then, and I'm gonna drink a healing potion.
Okay.
Do we have D4s out?
Yes, there are 2.
Okay. Sweet.
What's that, 9?
That was, yeah, I got 7, so I got all of my health back. Plus the 2, so yeah, it'd be 9.
You're extra
Okay.
healed.
You're fully restored.
Ooh.
And now it is Skeleton's turn. As he moves towards you. Angered that you killed his warhorse,
I'm
he
sorry, were
unleashes
you
a flurry
attached
of
to that?
blows on you. He was somewhat,
Alright,
but luckily
and-
he does not hit.
oh, he doesn't hit? Okay, that's fine then.
All that bounces off your armor.
Are you okay?
I'm
Now
okay.
it is PB's turn again.
So if I shoot from here, I'm definitely gonna hit Mash.
Well, no. You don't.
You'd be
It doesn't
shooting
actually
through
work
her.
like that.
Okay.
But if you were to critically fail, there's a chance you would probably hit her.
Well, I'm just gonna hit the one next to Barnabas anyways.
Maybe a safe choice. Roll a d20.
$11 plus 2, so 13.
That hit.
Nice. And then is
Was it
1d8.
a
Yeah, 1d8.
Oh.
Son of a bitch. 1. It was gonna be a 2 for a second, but then it just kind of no.
Your bolt barely pings off the skeleton's leg. Hardly even notices the bolt.
I still visibly celebrate hitting it.
Yeah, good job.
I'm also gonna move up before the end of my go to here, so that I can try and get a better angle if need be.
Alright. It is now Angel's turn. Brixie.
Brixie's turn.
Brixie's turn to go.
I'm I give my hand crossbow another go. I've like centered myself and took deep breaths. And I steadily and precisely aim for his mouth hole.
Oh, going for the mouth hole this time, huh?
Going for the mouth hole.
Make those roll.
It's bigger. And I get 15. Wait, what do I add? Dex?
Deck.
16.
You managed to get him right in the mouth hole.
Yes.
Roll for damage. Was that D6?
D6, yes. I hit for 5!
+1 from your dex.
6!
Your bolt rips right through his mouth hole,
Yes.
tearing his jaw right off.
Ah, yes. Gross!
Now how will we find?
Yes! Gross! It's now back to Russ.
You know what's happening.
Punching his
There's bun
bones.
punching going on.
Sure.
The skeleton has danced in front of you for too long, but there's nothing you can do about it, and it continues to taunt you.
Oh no.
Back to Goo. Apophis. Apophis, where are you?
Has he forgotten his character name? And
I think he's just dead.
Good riddance.
Rip.
Did he sneak off somewhere? What happened?
I have no idea. I hope not. Well,
Oh my God.
you make his choice for him then.
Apophis stands there dumbfounded.
Dreaming of treasure.
Clearly still celebrating over his recent kill of the horse. It's now back to Nia.
Okay. I am going to bop the skeleton with my mace. Try to.
Try and make that roll then.
Oh!
Ooh, big
That's
20.
a 20. So that's
Well,
a 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm. You can go ahead and roll dice. But the skeleton is pretty much guaranteed to be completely obliterated. What's your mace, D8?
Oh no, it's D6. Do we have a D6 out here? Oh yeah,
There's
we
3
do.
D6. And you get to roll 2 of them, since it was a crit.
6 plus 2, 8 damage.
And it gets doubled from his bludgeoning at weaken. So, this skeleton is pretty much demolished. Your mace crushes his bones into tiny splinters.
I'm back.
Where were
Wow.
you?
Wow.
My mother cut herself.
Oh, is she okay?
I think so. She might need stitches.
Is she going to the doctor right now?
She's talking to my dad.
Okay.
Sorry. I assumed everyone would have taken care of these skelemen.
I just killed one.
Yay!
Whose turn is it right now?
The skeletons go.
And I turn around so I don't get stabbed in my back.
You're busy with treasure and a dead horse.
Oh, yes. Can I check for treasure while he does this?
No, we're in the middle of
No.
the battle.
I'm a thief. I need to get it first.
The skeleton that is left proceeds to slash Barnabas across the chest, hitting him for 4 damage.
Oh god.
What a fuck.
Oh, shit.
He was pretty mad about you trying to punch his bun so many times.
At least you might get a manly scar now.
I have many manly scars already.
Oh.
Now it's PB's turn.
I'm gonna try and shoot. Third time lucky, right?
Oh, did you miss the other one?
No, but I got 1 damage.
Gotcha.
Might as well have missed. Hey, you didn't miss
16.
this time.
And then 1d8 of damage. Don't know why I came back over to the icon.
Nice.
Son of a fucking bitch. I think
This time,
I bought nerfs rather than crossbow bolts.
Seriously.
Apparently.
Nerf darts. Pew. Bunk.
Revolt,
What have you
again,
done?
bounces
Just
off
put them
his
all in the corner.
bones.
They keep hitting other dice, and that's why we get shitty rolls.
Yeah.
Still concerned. More with Barnabas than with anyone else.
Did you take my turn for me?
Yeah, you
Yes.
were dumbfounded.
Ah.
And now it is Angel's turn to go. Or Brixie.
You keep doing that.
Yeah.
Brixie goes, I don't know, forward a little bit here
Okay.
and tries shooting her crossbow at the skeleton right into his heart. Wait, he's wearing armor. Right into his face.
He also has no organs, as far as you can tell.
Right into his face.
Alright, face.
Yeah, that skull.
Got a 12.
It does not hit.
Damn.
The bolt bounces right off his leather armor.
I'm not good at this.
You should have played some tunes.
At least I'm better than Avamir. What is my tunes gonna do?
What did happen? What happened to
Pump us
Tunes?
up.
Why was-
Pump up the jams.
Make me run away.
He's gone now.
Perfect.
Seems like some of these songs just don't work in here.
I'm hearing Morrowind right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of Morrowind,
Makes me happy.
which is great.
There is Morrowind, yeah, a lot of it.
Why is mine not working?
What are you
Was-
talking about?
Overrated.
Was Morrowind Jeremy Saul, or did he only come in
Yes.
a... Okay, it's his most original work then.
Alright, I guess mine was just weird now for no reason. It's fixed now. Alright. Now it is Russ's turn again.
$15.
Barnabas finally manages to connect with a bun punch.
4 times 2.
What a bun punch it is. As he connects with the midsection of the skeleton. Manages to send bones flying across the whole room.
Ew.
Oh god. You hit me.
Ow. Do you have to punch buns with such ferocity?
Yes, yes, I do, because they're undead beings and they're the worst thing to ever be on this planet.
Fair enough. Just try to aim it at a Pappas.
Only second to elves, actually.
And now you've done it.
Stand
Yay.
over his corpse.
Let's loot! I grab all my
Yes.
crossbows! Or
Are
bolts.
these
Crossbows.
statues of the people who were buried here? Like, can I roll like a history check to see if I know anything about them?
I see no statue of a horse.
You can certainly try.
Also, I collect my nerf bolts.
Can I
Barnabas
check
is
this?
stomping on the skeleton like he's trying to make wine from grapes.
Got an
Wait,
18.
it might have stuff in there. Before
Well,
you...
now it's dust.
At
All of it. All the loot is now dust.
least that one. Check this one quick. Before it gets over.
Yeah.
I'm looting it. I'll
I'm
let
also
you know what we
inspecting
get.
the Sword Maiden statue. with my stonemasonry dwarf thing.
I just want to, like, do I know anything about them? Are they maybe historical figures, or were they somebody important?
Well, they weren't anyone particularly important. You do recognize the statue of the man as being a somewhat notable knight who is known for always carrying a very special potion in battle.
Oh, well, I'm about to grab that shit right up.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm digging through his remains.
Maybe we should do that as a team.
I don't think so. You stay out of here before you piss me off.
He didn't
Barnabas!
get any of the loot from the chest. This is fair.
Barnabas.
What? I'm busy.
Strewn about this knight's sarcophagus is 50 gold pieces
Ooh, give me that.
No!
and 500 silver pieces.
Give me that shit too.
And a strange ointment.
Okay, wait, does this all go to me?
And it's up to you guys to decide.
I want Nia to have that ointment.
I will take it. Should I roll
Does
like a
everyone
medicine?
agree with that?
I'm fine with that.
Holding the ointment in your hand, you can feel it has magic properties.
Ooh.
What is it?
Can I roll Arcana would not be very good. Can I roll a medicine?
Yes,
That wouldn't
you can
be-
roll medicine.
Okay.
Ooh,
18 plus 7.
dang.
That's like 30 something.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a high number.
You're able to recognize some of the components used in this ointment. You know that they're known for powerful healing effects, notably being able to cure both poison and disease.
What is it?
You don't know the exact name of the ointment. You just know it is a powerful healing potion.
Looks like rum to me.
Everything looks like
It's-
alcohol to you.
It's some kind of healing ointment or healing potion. From what I
Precisely.
can tell, I think it cures diseases
Very rum-like to me.
and poisons. I'm not entirely sure.
Wow. Well, that could be useful.
Should I just keep it since I'm the only one with real healing
Yeah.
experience?
Absolutely.
Okay.
We
Now
trust you with
here
it.
is what I'm gonna do with the gold. Is everybody listening?
No.
Yes.
I'm gonna give 10 to Avamir. I'm going to give 10 to Barnabas. I'm going to keep 10. I'm gonna give 20 to Nia.
Oh, thank you so much.
Because I already know what Brixie's gonna do with her 10 gold, and I'll stop wasting everybody's time
What am I gonna do with my 10 gold?
and give it to Nia.
How do you know that?
Because that's been the trend so far.
I already paid her
Barnabas
back.
stops smashing skeletons, takes gold pockets it, and continues smashing skeletons.
Is that what you've been doing this whole time? Just
Yeah.
stomping
Yes.
back and forth in the
Trying to make him
sarcophagus?
into dust, yeah.
I really resent the fact that you chose what to do with my
Do you
half
know?
of the loot. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame.
Wow. Okay.
I give Brixie my 10 gold.
No, that's okay. That's yours. You earned it.
You know what? Here, since I feel bad, I'll give you the 500 silver.
Isn't that 5 gold?
Yeah, that's 5 gold.
Well, he said 500 silver, so
Well, it's in silver coins.
I
guess.
don't want your pity,
Well,
Silver.
guess what?
I'm
It's
good.
yours.
No, I'm good.
Alright, can I roll a sleight of hand check and put it in your pockets?
You'll have to roll against her.
While they're bickering, I just light a stick of incense and sort of wave it around the statues and pray that their souls find peace.
What's it smell
They
like?
have peace now.
Apple pie.
I win.
That is the best fucking incense ever.
So what is that? What is that roll? +7?
That'll be your sleight of hand against her passive perception. Or not passive, but perception.
This incense is soothing.
Do I add the dex modifier to the sleight of hand or no?
Do you already have that in there?
Oh, I'm not sure. I think so.
So what, you have 10 and I have 12.
Brixie notices you fiddling around in her pocket.
Excuse me? Can you get your filthy dragon claws, like, out of my stuff?
And I'm gonna keep putting those silver coins in her pockets until she does something about it.
I pull them out and I throw them on the ground. Let's continue on, guys.
Well, hold the phone. Because after that battle, you all feel rejuvenated and more powerful.
What?
Ooh.
Oh.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah,
We have to level up now?
Yeah, we get to level
it's
up.
time to level up.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm so strong.
Except PB, because he's the worst adventurer.
She hasn't done anything?
Now everyone gets to level up, right?
Everyone gets to level up. Just messing with them.
So I roll a d8 to see what my health is now?
What's
Well,
up now?
we're going with Mash's thing.
Oh.
So you roll a d4, and then you add the maximum of whatever was left.
So
It
if you
would
have
be another
if you have
D4.
a D8, you roll a D4,
Okay.
and you have +4 to that because of the extra 4 from the 8, and then you add your Constitution modifier.
Well, that's 0 anyways.
So it's basically just like you're always getting at least half
Yeah.
of your max health.
Wait, are we doing skill points first? And then
Well, that's not right now.
Oh.
You only get your skill points at certain levels.
Oh.
So I'll tell you when you need to do those.
So 4 plus this. 3.
So 3 plus 4.
So 7. Ooh.
Do I do the same thing?
What's your hit die?
Mhm.
So I'm multi-classing. Do I just take on all the abilities of level 1 and pretty much everything then from that?
Yes. You also get the hit die from that class.
Right. So it's a D8, so I'm just rolling a D4 plus 4?
Mm-hmm.
5 it is.
Alright, mine's a D8 too.
Just make sure you look at your class real quick. Make sure you've got all the new features and whatnot. Any new spell slots you might have.
I have turn undead. Yes.
Oh, I'm sure that will
That's
come in
super
handy.
nice.
This sounds very vampiric.
I know martial arts now, guys. I know kung fu.
Oh, was one of the skeletons a sensei?
Possibly, he had this little book. I just read it. It was a manual. Said
Oh.
how to be awesome.
I thought you stomped it
Can I
all
read
to
that?
dust.
Oh, I did. No, you can't read it. It's for my eyes only.
Oh.
It turned
What
to
a
dust
dick.
Yeah.
when he finished stomping on it. He was reading it while stomping on it, and it just
I was just catching words as it was fluttering up on my face from the pages ripping themselves.
one of the pack of the war horses, I don't know, what are they called? Like storage packs on his side. I learned a
Full
spell.
saddle pack?
Yeah. I can put things to sleep.
Oh, Well, you learned some sleep.
How does the health thing work? I just rolled a 2, and my thing is 6. Or 1
So that'd be +2 to your roll. So you're rolling a d4 +2 for the 6. Like for the
And then
6
plus your
possible
constitution.
points. Plus your con modifier.
Okay, so I got 4 plus my con modifier.
Yeah.
7.
Don't forget your little dwarven thingy.
8.
I'm confused.
What are you confused about?
That
About what? You can't just say that.
what he just explained, the rolling for the hit points.
So you roll a
Health points.
d4. Alright, so you got 3. And of your d8, that d4 is only half of it, right? So you get the other d4. But it's considered max. So you get the 4 plus the 3 plus your constitution modifier.
Okay.
Are we considering my gauntlets monk weapons or no?
Yeah, we'll consider those monk weapons.
Dope.
Does our proficiency bonus change, or is that at certain levels too?
It's also at certain levels.
Alright.
But your sneak attack, I think, does go up.
Yeah, it does.
What are you at 2d6
Oh, no.
now?
No, it doesn't go up yet. Not till the 3rd level. No. Not unless you improve your dexterity. At some point.
So if my class doesn't specify me getting anything extra at level 2, then all I got was hit points, yeah?
Well, you're a sorcerer, right?
Yeah, and I don't get any bone. Oh, I get the spells, but other than that.
You get this font of magic thing.
Do I?
You get
Oh yeah, I
2 sorcery
misread that.
points.
I misread that.
And you also get another spell node.
Yeah. So my next important question is, what the fuck are sorcery points? Are they just my casting points?
You'll have to look in the stuff later on.
Okay.
Like right now, I think all you can do with them is you can turn 2 of them into a 1st level spell slot. So you basically get an extra cast a day.
Okay.
But then later on, you
After-
can use them for various other things.
Right. After the stream, I'll look more closely at exactly what I can do with them.
Okay. Barbarians and monks have unarmored defense. For barbarians, it's their dex plus condition or constitution. For monks, it's wisdom and constitution. Which one do I take? Or I mean, can I choose? I know you can't stack them.
I feel like a choice would be whichever one is a higher level. So
Well,
would you
yeah.
just choose at this point? Or with the one that you've had longer, something weird?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, if you already have unarmored defense, you can't gain it again from another class.
Okay.
So, just the barbarian one.
What about saving throws? Do I assume it's the same?
Yeah, you keep the same saving throw.
Same thing about skills?
It says specifically in the book here which proficiencies you get. Since you're multi-classing and a monk, You just get simple weapons and short swords for the extra bonuses.
Okay. And then whatever, like, feats or whatever they're called.
Yeah, whatever class thingies. Featured.
Yeah.
I think there's a rule
That's a
there.
wall.
I asked my companions, is anyone else spooked by the fact that we can hear wolves all the way down here?
Probably just lost dogs.
Psst, listen to the music.
I'm not concerned.
He just wants to smash corpses.
Making bone dust here, yeah.
I'm getting really sick of that.
What are you gonna do? Just let them come back?
You can just desecrate these graves by stealing their bone dust.
Oh, but stealing the treasure they're buried with, that's okay.
Yeah, that's not their remains, that's just treasure.
Can you
not
please
their
stop
remains
jumping
anymore.
on the remains?
I mean, if you really want to, sure. You now have dusty pocket.
And it's stuck to all your clothing. You can't even pull any of it out.
Pocket sand.
What the fuck was that? Why don't you just pick up the silver then?
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Is everyone else ready to go?
I
Believe
am.
so.
Yeah.
I'm dusting my face off.
Alright, one real quick note about magic nonsense. If an item is magical like that ointment, you'll be able to feel it. But you won't be able to get its exact properties until you basically sort of focus on it during a short or long rest. Yeah, pretty much. Or there's a specific spell, I think, that does it.
Like detect magic or something, or identify.
I think it's identify it. I don't know if any of y'all have that. So once you have another rest, you can focus on that ointment and figure out exactly what it does. Until now, you can either figure it out by using it
Shoving
or
that
just
crack.
hanging on to it.
Okay.
Are
Alright,
you
so I'm ready to
guys
go.
seriously abusing my character while I'm...
The
Abused!
poor old man in the corner is being abused. Barnabas,
Alright, firing the best
All
time.
of
Stop
my
smashing
answers
stuff.
says being poked.
I need you up here.
They're very dusty.
Alright, as we start walking forward,
And splinters
I am,
too, I'm sure.
Bone splintered.
I'm spitting everywhere.
I'm gonna roll another stealth check.
We all should.
I got an 8.
I'm
I
not
hear
gonna be very
things being
stealthy right
spawned.
now. Oh my
I'm
god.
stomping, it's fine.
We can see that.
Why can y'all see that?
Because it's not on the
Because-
ground.
Yeah, the fog of war is like up in the air.
That's weird. It's finicky.
We gain some sense that there are many enemies nearby.
Well, it's fine.
And we take
You
our
would have been able
time.
to see that anyway.
Oh my god, I can't use my fire breath.
It's okay, guys. I have Turn Undead now.
Oh.
Aw, yeah.
I'm
Hope
still
you get to
selecting
destroy
my spell.
some.
Well, would you like to continue on, I guess? As you hear the sounds of moaning from down the hallway.
Oh. Oh, there appears to be some sort of
Just spitting
ruffle down
fireballs?
here.
I've got dust in my mouth.
We should proceed with caution.
Yes, prostitutes are very, very dangerous.
I don't understand.
Undead prostitutes in particular are very
He's talking
dangerous.
about whores.
Hordes of zombies.
Is
Zombie
there a
horde.
horde down here?
I hope so.
I didn't see one.
I see one right here.
Oh,
I don't understand.
he was talking
Well,
Not
about
that's
to
not
you.
nice at all.
Not to you, though.
Well, let's
I don't like it when people insult anybody. It's very rude.
Mm.
While they're talking about it, Barney shoves them out of the way and makes his way.
let's keep making our way.
Making my way down
Making
the
our way
crypt.
down south.
Wait, which way are we walking, Malik?
I don't know. What do you want from me?
We're walking
You're
south.
walking that way.
Well, you should know these things.
That's stuff we should know, actually.
Specifically, you're walking east.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, technically, unless any of us have a compass in our inventory, we shouldn't know.
No, I know.
He's got some crazy feet.
Compass.
Compact.
A compass.
So what is this? Is this just a window or is it a single door?
This is specifically a portcullis.
I see.
Bunch of iron bars.
Real quick, scan the area. Is there any levers or anything?
There are no levers. Yes.
Brooksy, that crazy bitch.
Oh, it's just the one way.
Peek around the corner and see just a very long corridor. You can't see the end of it.
So,
Goes on for quite a while.
what do we want to try and do?
Yes.
Line them up and burn them up.
We should just have her use her cantrip.
No.
Go ahead.
I gotta make a
Oh.
roll for this. 1 second.
I must say, that
I've
is some
been
of your better
triggered.
work.
Oh, I rolled a 20. Barnabas is also triggered and goes into rage using his other rage point.
He's raging.
Just starts punching a wall.
What's happening?
It's punching the wall. Barnabas, calm down.
The noise!
I
thought it
wasn't
sounded
aware
quite
that
well.
there was a banshee down here.
Well, the zombies started to gather around the bars.
Nia,
Yes?
you should, you know, fuck them up.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame at them over and over and over and over and over again until they die.
After you kill the first one, the rest of them seem to have the enough brain to get into corners where you're unable to see them.
Barnabas approaches the portcullis, tries to fandangle himself inside.
Findangle himself inside.
Your attempts at fidangling
Can I push him?
Alright.
Can I help push him in?
Let me in
The
there!
I'm
The bars
squeezing
are
him.
too thick in order to finagle your way through the bars.
I would like to attempt to bend the bars.
Alright, make a strength check.
Wait a second. Barnabas is a reasonably large dwarf, correct?
Yeah.
4 foot.
I'm much skinnier.
And
than
what are you gonna
that.
do when we push you in there?
Nothing's gonna.
You're gonna come
nothing's
right back
fitting
out.
through there.
I
Okay,
guess I'm not so angry, so I got a 5.
Angel.
The bars are too much of a mat for your tiny dwarf muscles.
He just continues trying to bend them, regardless if it's fruitless.
Barnabas, please stop.
Can I make like an investigation check to see if there's any kind of anything that might open the door?
I think he already did
You're
that.
unable to see anything nearby that would lead to opening this door.
Well, I vote we leave the zombies be.
Come back for them later, maybe.
I thought our job here was to clear
Wait,
the catacombs.
I
We really should kill them.
checked this wall right here because it looks weird.
Maybe
Eyeing that
because-
Avamir is slightly smaller than me, I try starting to shove him through the bars.
And I help Barnabas push him.
Oh!
Everybody, help us. Squeeze
feel-
this old man through the bars.
We have
Just like,
to kill him!
just like when I was forced to cross that river in Rust.
You are unable to force him through the bars.
Is he stuck there? He looks stuck.
Just gonna have imprints of bars on his face.
He can only get his arm through the bars, and nothing more.
Damn it, it's useless!
Okay,
Can I check that wall? Like it
what
looks
if
different.
if I threw a flask of oil
And light it with your breath.
I can't use my breath. I have to take a rest,
Ooh.
I believe.
One of us could run back to the entrance and grab a torch.
I think we should try this.
I
Don't you
have
guys
a
have
spell
lanterns and stuff?
that could help.
I have a candle.
Oh,
I have
I have,
candles.
yeah. I have flint and tinder, I believe.
Never mind.
Yeah, I have tinder as well. Do we want to try throwing our oil into one of these corners?
Like Molotov them?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you had these oils when I asked at the first wall, huh?
No. I
Good
picked them up
answer.
in the sarcophagus.
Okay.
Just found all these oils in this tomb.
Ah!
Oh, you're dead now. I can't
How
get
do-
you.
Trixie's been mauled by zombies.
What is the reaction to his deception check?
Is he trying to deceive you?
He said he found him in a sarcophagus.
Oh!
Well, yeah, you're gonna have to roll for it.
Good luck.
Both of you. Oh, looks like he does not believe you.
Man, what about my +4 deception and all that bullshit? Get out of here.
It's not gonna beat his
It's not
19.
gonna beat him, yeah.
Whatever, I just give him a look.
Barnabas will remember this.
That's okay. I'm not too worried about you.
Wow. So are we doing this?
Yeah, we're doing this. Let's do it.
I'm gonna stand back with Nia. She's got
Do
the
we
right
throw?
idea.
Should we throw the oil first?
That makes more sense.
Yeah. I can stick my arm through, right, Malik?
Yes, you can stick your arm through, but you can't get a very good look at the same time.
Well, we know where they are. Can one of you guys cast light into the room? And then if we don't see them in the corner, then we can assume they're behind this wall?
I cast light into the middle of the room.
Cast light on your candle and throw it in there.
Good
We're
do.
using the candle. Aren't we using the candle to burn the oil?
We have multiple candles.
There's lots
What's
of
the point of
candles for
using
doing
one?
this. Mm-mm.
Whatever, let's throw some oil into this left corner.
Bank shot.
Tell me more about this oil. How much is in the oil?
I don't know, I just have a flask of oil. 2 of them.
Give
Does
your jug a
anybody
little
else?
jiggle.
They seem to be
Anything else?
pretty full. As I can barely hear any wishy-washy going on.
From the chico.
Gave it a little jiggle.
Well, did we light up the room?
Avamir cast light in there.
So what do we see?
But we see
What
where
can
they're
I say?
not, so we can assume they're to the left here.
I just light up the room as soon as I enter.
Well, let's throw it to the left there then.
That's what I'm gonna attempt. I'm gonna stick my arm in there, and I'm gonna throw 2 open flasks of oil.
You just doing them both, huh?
Just gonna lob them in there.
All right, make a roll.
What kind of
Is that
check
a
is
D20?
it? Like agility or something?
And dexterity roll.
Dexterity, that's what it's called.
Hold on.
What?
So I didn't choose my spell before we moved on. I thought I'd do it in between my goes. And I've just come across a spell that would really help us here that I could get.
Okay, what is it?
Enlarge/reduce. I can make things bigger or smaller.
Oh,
What are you going to do?
do something with the bars, probably.
Or turn Koof into a midget.
What's that gonna do?
It'll
Help
put
you squeeze through the bars.
a tiny dragon into a room full of zombies.
Which is gonna do nothing for us.
This is a terrible idea, Avamir.
Okay, what if he used that to make my flasks
Hold on.
bigger?
I need a component anyways to do it, so
Yeah.
it wouldn't be any help right now. But
What do you need?
a pinch of powdered iron. So if there was any iron on the skeletons, then we're great, but
Well, they had armor on, right?
Well,
What about the horse? Well, we can't turn it into powder.
Well, Barnabas
using-
smashed it.
Yeah, exactly.
are you using a component pouch or a focus?
I have a focus.
Well, the focus acts as your materials,
Uh,
unless it consumes the material.
Let me check. No, it doesn't consume. But either way, I might not get. Let's just do a plan we originally had, and I'll get it in the future possibly because I'm still looking at the other spells.
Do we need to throw both oils?
Well, I can't imagine there's a ton of oil in a flask.
It'd probably only be enough to cover maybe one zombie.
Alright, throw them both. But I mean, like, if one zombie starts on fire, won't that start them all?
Yeah, they're all together in that huddled in that corner.
Can we just
Well,
throw
just
one
'cause
to see
they're
what
near
happens?
each other doesn't necessarily mean they'll catch on the other ones.
I feel like we should save the other one unless we have to throw it.
So should I just throw one?
I feel like you should. What does
And
everyone else think?
see where that takes us?
What does everyone else think?
I don't know
I'm
if it's
okay
gonna
with
be
that.
enough.
We can always throw more.
I
And if-
think that every door has to have an opening somewhere, so there's probably a way to figure out how to get the door open somewhere that we haven't found yet.
Should we just search first?
We can always come back to this, but what if the only way to open the door is on the inside and they come out behind us?
They're zombies. How are they going to figure out how to open the door?
And they were smart enough to move away from when we started like trying to kill them.
They're clearly not dumb.
I think I agree that we should move on because, worst case scenario, it's 7 zombies?
We don't know.
You're unable to accurately tell how many zombies are in the room.
Okay, there's a number of zombies that we could probably take fairly easily because they're not filling up the whole room. I'd take our chances.
Fairly easily. Okay.
I feel like we can come back to it. Like Mia said,
Exactly.
there's got to be a
Let's
way
do
to open it.
And we spent enough time by this window.
Yes. Further down the hallway.
Slowly making our way downtown.
Peek.
We're peeking.
Along the way. What are you doing over here, Russ?
Oh, good. Stay there, Russ. Because it's ruining Malik's plans.
No.
Push himself.
Office, sorry, triggered the trap.
How did I trigger it?
Row of pressure plates on the ground.
Oh, Brixie didn't walk over it. I did. Perfect.
Oh. Does Barnabas hear
And
this?
from behind you, you hear the rattling of metal.
Oh no!
Shit.
Well, we found how to open the door.
I start running.
Try stepping on us again.
That's not gonna work. I'm running.
Running where?
That would be a poor idea.
You can't. You
As-
wouldn't make it.
Are they already out?
You've run directly into a horde of zombies.
Well, you didn't say they
Come
were
back,
already
come
out.
back here. Come back here. Come
Well,
back
they're
here. It'll be
they're
fine.
already leaving.
I heard
By the time
rattling.
you're,
That's it.
they're- Yes, the gate's rattling open.
Barnabas walks up to Apothis. Probably now's a good time to use that oil on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Toss
I'm gonna
it.
go ahead and throw both of them. Get nice and oily.
They're closing in.
Well, I've thrown the oil.
Alright, turn the oil. Where specifically?
Right here.
Okay.
All right, good.
You easily hurl the oil into the exact spot you want.
Easily.
Splish!
And the flasks explode, and there's oil all over the fucking place here.
Okay.
Turns out they are more like hotel shampoo bottles of oil, and there's barely
They're
anything.
just tiny. Tink.
Thanks, Axel. Maybe I have to unclick it. Try it now.
Oh, there. Nice.
Oh, we need more oil than that.
That's how much is in your one flask.
Okay. I threw 2.
That's.
Huh?
I feel like that's decent enough. It covers pretty much the whole hallway, right in the area.
Yeah, but it doesn't have depth. We need depth.
Need better color.
Well, I can't color it. I only get white 'cause I'm the white color. I don't think you guys are allowed to paint.
Yeah, we're not
Whatever,
allowed
this
to
is
play.
good. We know what that is. It's oil. Does anyone have a
Uh,
candle ready?
Part 2?
Someone.
Do we have fire?
Busting out the one tinder.
You
Oh,
do
you have
see
a
that
tinder
there
box.
were more zombies than
I run
no.
over
originally
to the, I run
anticipated in
over
the
to the
room.
oil.
Everybody, don't get so close.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Go.
ready for the first spell I've ever cast?
Yes.
Oh my god! Finally.
I'm gonna walk up a little
Well,
closer.
except for like burning hands.
Oh,
Oh.
perfect.
Careful, you're gonna hurt yourself.
That's a cone, right?
Nah, it'll be fine. Is it a cone or is it a touch attack?
I think burning
It
hands is a cone.
is. You hold your thumbs and blah 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 blah. 15-foot cone, yeah. So I'm gonna stand as close as I can to the oil without touching the oil, so I can try and get some of the zombies before they even get to the oil as well.
Good call.
What do I roll to hit?
I was gonna
you
get
don't
both
have to
those
roll
on
it.
back. Spells just happen usually.
Oh, okay. Well, it does 3d6 of damage.
What is that, Russ? Oh,
Let's
the
see
cone.
what's,
Yeah, there's like you can't really see it.
Yeah, I can't.
what's your save DC?
My save DC. Let me just check in a second. It is 13.
Oh, I see. It's like a shadow on the ground.
Yeah.
It's kind of tough to see, but it's a lot of them.
Yeah.
If they keep running towards them, they'll all start on fire, right?
They're not running, they're shambling.
Oh, they're
I
shambling.
think that's what the save is for.
Wait,
right?
would my save DC have gone up as of level 2?
No.
Okay, then yeah, it's 13.
Did you roll the d6s?
Not yet.
Okay, what is it? Yeah, 3d6.
Nice.
That is 11.
Alright, well, these first 5 zombies have all been hit by the burning hand. And the puddle of oil is now also on fire.
Whoa.
If they keep walking through, it's gonna be scary.
Yeah, for real. Then we'll have
Fire zombies.
fire corpses.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh god!
Oh, those guys are
They
dead.
slipped on
They
the oil.
slipped on each
Yeah,
other,
they slipped!
and now they're just. Oh my god.
There are a lot of zombies in the room that you weren't able to see.
Oh god.
But the first few that were initially hit by the attack are falling down in the fire, all dead.
Rolling around on fire in pain.
Well, now there's a fire zombie pile.
So many Teletubbies.
The zombies continue to march at you.
Oops. Not very well, though. There they go.
They're not very organized. Are you guys just gonna stand there?
I'm kind
Back
of
up,
standing
Amir.
there in horror.
Yeah! Back up! Avamir!
Pull
I
him,
grabbed
pull him.
Amir by the shoulder and
There
grabbed
we go.
him.
Good.
We
Kinda
should just back up as far as possible, right? Let
Maybe
them
a
burn.
bit. Well, I feel
Don't
like
they
we
take-
should...
Behind
Should they
us.
be taking damage?
Yeah, I don't feel like, oh, there's a door behind us.
I don't think we've gone far enough to even see that, have we? Oh yeah,
Well, we
we
can see
pulled
the
the
end
trap.
of it, yeah. So let's back up a bit.
I'm stumbling into Nia.
Nia, be careful.
I'm okay.
Okay, good. Barnabas,
How
you
much
madman.
damage are they taking? You gotta be on fire, right?
They are on fire, but they don't appear to be taking enough damage to significantly slow them. They continue their advance.
Fuck.
We probably should do something.
Yeah, well, you guys have all these spells. Figure it out. There's more
Poof.
coming.
Cool.
Oh my god.
What?
That was my only spell. I'm currently choosing a level 2 spell, but that was my only actual, like, proper spell.
Oh
that
god.
attacks stuff. And I can
What
use it
about
once.
What about your thing, Pixie?
What? I have
The
Thunder
undead
Wave. I don't have Undead. That's Nia.
Oh,
Knock them down with your trimbles.
they are in oil.
I
Maybe we
can-
can knock them down a bit.
I can run up there and push them away.
Well, so can I. Oh, you mean by spells,
Everyone
then.
just
Yeah,
get
with a spell.
behind me.
Oh,
Get behind
God.
Nia!
I'll listen to that. Barnabas.
Is
And
pounding
back
his
up for me
shield
a
with his
little bit.
gauntlet.
Barnabas!
I'm gonna go ahead and
He's
grab
raging!
Barnabas.
No, don't touch him, he's raging.
Raging.
Alright, if Barnabas isn't coming back, then I'm moving up to him.
Be careful.
And then I'm going to wait until the closest ones are like 5 feet away from me, so I can get as many as I can. And then I'm using my power of Channel Divinity to cast Radiance of the Dawn. So every creature within 30 feet of me has to make a Constitution saving throw, and if they fail it, they take 2d10 plus 2 damage, radiant damage, and if they succeed on it, they take half that.
It's a lot of rolls.
Yeah, spells can get complicated. It's fun.
So
Wait a
y'all might
second.
want to back up a little bit more.
I tell a lie, I can actually cast Burning Hands again, because I'm level 2 now, can't I?
Yeah, you should have more than one
I do,
spell
but then
slot.
attacks. Yeah.
Yeah, you should be at 3 spell slots at the moment.
Yes.
So that's 3 casts a day, or in between short rests.
Yeah, free level 1. podcasts a day.
Alright, and I should be able to hit guys back up to here.
What was the DC?
That would be DC 15.
So much rolling.
A lot of mobs. It's like each one's a player almost.
Hey, you get out of there. I'm stealing my dice. Sorry, roll your... How much was it? D10?
2d10, yeah. This is a d10, right?
Yes. I could show
Okay.
that. Wait, I think that might be a D12 actually. Those are D10.
Okay.
Let's get a good roll.
12. Plus 2, so that's 14 damage.
14 on each of them?
Yep.
Jesus.
Unless
Dang.
they failed the roll, in which case they... or unless they succeeded on the roll, in which case they take 7.
You managed to
Bleh,
send out
bleh.
a few of the numbers. There's still quite a few skeleton or zombies shambling towards you.
Real quick, Malik, to use my bonus attack for martial arts, do I have to doff my shield? It's an unarmed strike as a bonus attack whenever I make a attack roll.
He's checking.
I know.
I think we're handling the situation pretty well so far.
I mean, we went from like 30 zombies down to like
15.
15, yeah. Also, I'm not talking to you.
Why not?
Going over by Avamir.
Fun with that.
It does say when you're wielding only monk weapons and you aren't wearing armor or wielding a shield.
Okay. Then I doff my shield.
The shield has been doffed.
Minus 2 AC.
Huh.
You fucking kidding me?
How many zombies were in there?
There were a lot.
You should have
big
just
two.
thrown a thing in there. Did they
I knew
pile into the fucking like on top of each other?
They had to have.
Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
zombies are now upon you.
Oh god.
Should we try the door or something?
We're running from them?
Well, what other option do we have? Look how many there are.
I can shove them back with Thunderwave.
Does that put out the fire?
I don't know. Would it push fire at them with the oil if I like if there's enough
Does
oil
it
to
splatter
like,
oil on
splatter?
them?
Yeah.
I don't know, does it really control wind?
It pushes everything. Let me look. It says, wave of thunderous force sweeps out from you. Each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a constitution saving throw. On a fail save, a creature blah blah blah. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from you. Does that count as an object? Like splatters?
I would say that counts as an object, yeah.
Should we try it?
Now, if you make your way past these first 2 zombies, you get close enough to the oil, though.
Barnabas is ready to punch.
And these 2 have definitely taken damage. They've taken at least 7 points of damage.
And I believe, are they on fire or no?
They are, at least their legs are on fire.
Good.
We're gonna take out these 2 and then wait for the others to get closer, and then I can Burning Hands them.
All right.
Alright. Sounds like you're wanting to make this real bad.
Yes.
So, roll up some initiative.
Man.
I got 17.
I got 16.
Brixie got 9.
Did you change your scoof?
Yeah.
Okay.
I like how Apophis is lowercase. You're such a nerd.
I didn't do that.
Oh, really?
That was totally me. Yeah.
That was you? Too
I was
funny.
gonna say something about it earlier, but I forgot.
Well, hopefully you guys can do something about those 2 first zombies before I get up there and push them.
Avamir needs to move up.
We done all the initiative?
We have.
I think Malik's taking care of his initiatives.
Everybody clicking.
How you doing, Malik?
I got a
Using
lot
his
of
mouse.
numbers to deal with.
Oh.
It always does that though. It'll keep moving
Yeah.
in game.
You can still see the mouse.
Oh, that's
Even
what's
though we're on a
happening.
different window.
Other
Oh,
applications.
that's what was confusing me. I was like, why? No, I was like, why are you wiggling around in here? Now it makes sense. He's doing the math.
Got a lot of shit to deal with.
He's pretty much the computer making all the processes right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Boopity-boop-boop-boopity.
Do your robot voice. Processing.
Processing.
God.
I am a machine.
Rolling for butter.
Pass the butter. Have you seen it yet?
It's the first episode, yeah.
No, it isn't.
Might be.
Pass the butter?
It's not the voiced episode.
That's like the...
No, it's the second one because he goes to do the science project with his dad, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
It
saw
might be
that
the
one.
second one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm up to the one because I haven't watched a lot of them where I guess Morty is they're in a different universe trying to figure out some formula.
Gotcha. Do you like it so far?
It's all right when I watch it. We just got a lot of stuff to do.
Yeah. I know that feel.
How tall is the roof in this building?
Quite tall.
Alright.
It's at least 20 feet.
I got some.
Oh, I never noticed how tall the ceilings are here.
It's very tall.
Such
and
nice
magical
ceilings.
Oh, wow. The architect didn't really hold back.
I'm going first.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to hit the guy in front of Barnabas with my mace.
Okay, make a roll.
Ten.
That hits.
Yay.
Oh.
Now make
Okay.
an attack roll.
Wait. You mean damage, right?
Damage roll, yeah. That's what I meant.
Ooh.
7.
That is some good damage.
Oh, God.
That zombie crumples to the ground.
Yay!
Yay.
Alright. That's my turn.
Now it is PB's turn.
Give me one. Okay, I cast Levitate, which is my new fancy level 2 spell.
Oh, fancy smanchy. Gonna cast it on yourself?
Yep. And then what I do is I just kind of float over these zombies and say, zombie, zombie, zombies, zombie, zombie, zombies.
Ooh.
Trying to get their attention so they all pay attention to me and stay in one spot.
I like it.
I feel like we're playing H1Z1 again.
That was kind of the idea, yeah.
Running around going, zombies, zombies, zombies.
The zombies are looking at you.
Trying to claw at my buns.
They can't claw at the moment because you're too high.
I do it so that they will actually try and claw me, but they can't reach me. So I kind of test it by lowering myself as low as I can try.
Alright, you get yourself as close as possible. You're inches away from the claws of these zombies.
Trying to get my non-shapely buns because they're wrinkly.
Barnabas secretly wishes he had a crossbow.
Oh, no.
I mean, it would help solve the problem, to be fair.
Oh,
You have a
God.
bow right now.
No, we can't just shoot him down.
got a
That's
short bow.
terrible.
It was secretly, you couldn't know what I'm thinking.
To be fair, one of the spells I could have chosen was Sense Forts, so if I'd chosen that instead, I'd know what you were thinking.
Oh
Is
wow.
it my turn?
No. Now it is the zombie's turn.
Yeah.
Come
Also,
up
in
here.
my head, I can hear the Iron Man music playing as I do this.
I keep floating above them.
Takes a claw at Nia.
Okay. AC is 16.
But he has not hit you. His weak zombie arm is balanced helplessly off your scale mount. And it is now Coos' turn.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out my short bow. And I'm gonna place it right on Nia's shoulder.
Please don't.
Seems like a
shoot
weird
me.
spot for it, but okay.
Why? I'm using it as like a balance. To put it right in the zombie's head.
Okay.
Like I wind up and lower my front hand onto her shoulder.
Ain't that it? You can also add your sneak attack roll to it since someone else is near it.
So is that a...
So it's the D8 plus your 1d6. What's a short bow?
1d6.
Alright, so then just 2d6 then.
What's the button to grab multiple things?
Gotta highlight them and click
I'm
'em.
always highlighting the tiles.
That shouldn't be.
Oh, you right clicking?
No. 9. And then do I add my modifier?
Yes, the dex modifier.
12.
You've also finished off this zombie.
Perfect.
Now, it is Brixie's turn.
Squish past him. I say, I got this, guys.
Oh,
And-
God.
Squish
Since-
past who?
You guys, Barnabas and Nia.
Barnabas resists.
I push
I'm
into
gonna
Nia a
step
little
out
bit.
of
I'm
the way.
sorry! And I run up and I run forward, and the zombies are distracted by him, right?
Wait, how high does this go?
I can go up to 60 feet.
It's a 15-foot cube.
So you should probably tell Avamir to move up.
I say, watch out!
That's not the best warning.
That's all I got.
Watch out!
I got, watch out!
I play Telltale games. When you shout "watch out," they just go "Ooh," and then get hit anyways.
Well,
So I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. I'm gonna go "Ooh," and get hit.
I'm gonna go flying. And I
Gotta go with
cast,
the realism.
I cast Thunder Wave. Out of my hands. And it says, each creature in a 15-foot cube originating from you must make a Constitution saving throw. On a fail save, a creature takes 2d8 thunder damage and is pushed 10 feet away from you. It also shoots unsecure objects that are completely within the area effect. And it emits a
Oh, what about-
thunderous boom.
What about the oil?
That's
That's
what-
half the point.
I'm shooting the oil at them, across them. So it shoots back on them.
Is that gonna hit PB?
Maybe.
It could.
It's gonna start on fire.
Hey, I needed a wax for those hairy legs, anyways.
There you
I
go.
did.
What's your spell save DC?
And the eyebrows.
So-
12.
Was it Constitution saving throw?
I hope it gets his beard.
Yeah.
Since he's always bragged about how long it is.
So I get a saving throw Constitution of +3.
You also have to make one.
Do I have to roll?
Yeah.
If you're
or-
in the area.
No.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Where did you stop at
I
your
think it's
final
because it's a
turn?
spell, you're good.
Yeah. They just have to
18 plus
miss it.
3, 21.
You missed.
Well, he takes half damage.
Half, that's right.
So try not to murder him.
Try not to.
I've
roll your
got quite a lot of
2d8.
health, and I'm full health, so I can take this. I can take it, man.
Burn your beard off.
Nah, my beard's on the top.
2d8 thunder damage.
Mhm.
Shooting fire all over them. Is this a d8? These are the d8s, right?
Yes.
Big roll.
No, sorry, I wanted to just get some of these out of the way. So 8. Do I add anything to that?
No.
And I fling oil all over him.
Yes, the oil does fling all over the rest of the zombies, lighting all of them on fire at once.
Yes.
Does it hit me as well? Am I in the splash zone?
We'll say no. You weren't in the splash zone since you're a bit above the air.
Ooh, we got away with one there.
But I guess I get flung with the rest of them.
Well, you made your throw, so you don't get flung.
I just take the damage, okay.
You take the half.
What was the damage?
4.
So,
It was 8, so you take 4.
okay.
And I say, sorry, I said watch out.
3 of the zombies are flung back to the other side of the room, crashing into some of the other ones.
Yes.
Along with covering them all in flame.
Ooh.
And they are all looking quite weakened now.
I did a little jump.
Brixie.
It finally was useful.
You did it.
Sometimes I just like to think about what people would think if they just came into this stream randomly and just saw all of what's going on. A weird
Like,
white
oh, D&D.
mess. Weird white mess on the floor.
Oh,
guy
yeah.
floating.
It's goop.
Gooped.
They can only assume it's goop.
There's mad goop going on in here.
You should spread some of that goop now, Malik. Draw some more.
Oh. Because it's all
There's,
over.
Yeah.
there's goop all over the place.
There's goop everywhere.
You try to erase things? Is that an eraser?
No.
Oh.
No, I swear.
Doesn't work anyways.
Yeah.
And now it is Russ's turn.
What's on fire right now?
Pretty much the whole hallway.
But not my buns.
Well, rage makes you dumb. Looks like he's dashing in.
Oh no.
His rage only burns brighter.
Ugh. Pushed past me. Oh my god, you're gonna be
These
so on
zombies would like
fire.
to attack.
One immediately in front of him, not the one on the right.
I think the main goop pile isn't as bad as
So this,
it was.
Because I got blown back
Yeah,
a bit.
Correct.
So he's not really even in the shits right
alright,
now.
make a roll.
Just a little bit.
The soles of his feet are pretty warm right now.
Yeah.
14.
That hit.
I'm sorry, what was that?
That hits, yes.
Gotcha. Good old bludgeon damage.
Ooh.
8 plus 2 or times 2.
Smashed him.
Well, these zombies do not take extra bludgeoning damage, but
Oh, right.
that one is not able to withstand your bun punching. He falls down in a fiery mess.
Alright. I can't take a bonus attack on a different one, I assume, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can bonus attack whatever you like.
Alright, then I'm gonna bonus attack the one on the right, which is just a regular unarmed, I suppose.
That hit. So what, for you, unarmed, that's
Just
not
the D4.
the weapon you have. Okay, that's a D4 from the monk. Is that plus your strength as well?
I think it's just a regular, like, unarmed attack, so if it is, I suppose so. Which would be plus 2.
You can use dexterity or strength for your unarmed strike.
It's gonna be strength then, too. So, total of 4.
Alright.
You're really dedicated to levitating there, PB.
Thank you.
Give him a good old roundhouse kick. Ha-cha-cha.
It's got to be a jumping roundhouse kick since you're so small.
I'll go for the shins. The burning
Oh,
feet.
even worse. Shin kicks.
Now, some of the zombies are still trying to stumble back up from being knocked around by the thunder wave. But a few are still standing and are now attacking Barnabas.
Come on, you foul beast.
What's your AC?
Now 13.
Two of the zombies just harmlessly flail at you. One does manage to get a good hit. But it only hits for 2 damage.
A meager blow.
And is now back to mash.
Okay. I guess. I guess I'll move up.
Just throw Brixie into the fray.
Ah!
That is totally not me.
It's the pink hair, I understand.
Yeah.
Meanly pushes her in.
Yeah, no.
I throw Brixie right at him. No, I'm not doing that.
Oh, no.
I'm moving up and I'm going to hit the zombie man.
Alright, make that roll.
13.
Hit. Angel, you been watching over there? You been watching the die block?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Oh, 3 damage.
I was looking at the spells for a bit. 'Cause it was, I don't know, planning ahead, I guess.
It is enough to finish off this weakened zombie.
Oh, yay! And I think I can move a little more, so I'm just gonna move up there to back up Barnabas.
Good to see you in the fight.
Are you okay?
It's just a scratch.
Okay,
I
I
mean-
can heal you if you need help.
I mean,
He's raging!
Oh, right.
you can't talk right now.
He
It's all
just
gibberish.
screams at me.
Yeah, he thinks he's talking, but he's just screaming.
It gives you a double thumbs up.
Now it is back to Avamir, as he floats around above all the zombies.
So I can't actually do anything else except for levitate because it takes that much concentration. So are they still paying attention to me?
Not particularly.
Then
Mostly concerned with the people they're next to.
I'm gonna drop down here and do some flanking.
Blinking.
Some flanking.
Okay, so
Are they all
like
still
Dracula.
kind of on fire, or is that all gone?
The fire is now mostly extinguished
Okay.
after being blown around all over the place.
I wish I didn't waste my fire breath on 3 measly zombies instead of 25.
Real.
Now I know.
Look at the loot, though.
Right, so now I'm gonna
Oh, yeah.
draw my crossbow and I'm gonna do the thing that you do with the thing and the thing and stuff.
So what exactly are you going to be doing?
The thing, where you shoot things, nerf bolts at zombies in the face and miss, probably.
It's a dirty crossbow bolt.
Yep. 5 plus nothing. No, 5 plus 2, 7.
When PB was levitating, could we see up his robe?
I can only assume yes.
Chat
Did you
was
see
talking about
Screaming
this.
in rage and throwing up at the
I-
same time.
I have underwear on. It's
True,
white
Berserker.
with red fluffy bunnies on it.
Why are the bunnies red?
Because why not?
Oh god,
Where
are they
does this
covered in
matter
blood?
color?
Demon
Blood bunny.
bunny.
Demon bunnies.
They're the bunnies from Monty Python.
Oh god.
no.
No wonder why they're red.
Big sharp teeth.
Big sharp pointy teeth.
The holy hand grenade.
Oh shit,
Ah.
I didn't mean to do that.
Your thing misses.
Okay.
So, is there anything else you will do?
Oh.
I don't do anything.
And it is back to Apophis.
Alright, I'm gonna tell Nia to back up real quick. Let me get in on the action.
She can't really do that.
It's
Why?
not my turn.
Oh my
Can't-
god.
not
Well, then
doing
I'm
it.
gonna get right here, and I'm gonna pull my bow back out.
You have to be one side or the other. You can't be in the middle.
Why not?
It snaps.
Well,
Tile based.
Because we
I got
operate at
a
a
tile
real,
base.
I got
To
a
be
real
even
problem
tile.
with that. Cause now I'm just gonna shoot at the back of her head.
No, shoot over her again. Or-
Yeah, I'm
do
gonna
the,
put it
do the
put it
nifty
on her
shoulder
shoulder.
thing.
The
Yeah, there you
shoulder
go.
thing. There we go.
This is teamwork.
There we
Every
go.
time you
That's
put it on her
fucking
shoulder,
teamwork.
I
21.
picture the scene from The Hobbit.
Yeah, well that movie sucks, so who cares?
It does suck.
Just roll your thing and your sneak attack.
Don't I just roll 2 then?
You just rolled.
Excuse me. Booyah! 12.
Which one are you hitting?
The one in front of Nia.
That one is now dead.
Later.
And it is now back to Brixie.
Oh. Oops. Me. I move forward. Wait, where was I? Right there. Yeah, I'm good. I move here. And I shoot my crossbow into the one in front of Barnabas, over Barnabas's head, because I'm taller than him. My little hand crossbow.
How tall is Brixie?
5'9".
It's like a full, almost 2 feet above him.
I'm good.
Oh snap!
Do I roll?
You roll.
9.
And
Miss.
you hit him.
Oh, I hit him?
Yeah.
It's a d6, I think.
Mhm.
Okay. Ah!
Big ol' 3 damage.
Yay!
It is now back to Barnabas.
Punching the man right in front of me. Or lady zombie,
Punch
whichever it
punch
may
it.
be.
Hard punch right in the gut.
What are you
The
watching
zombie
over
guy.
there, Angel? Get your buns on those
4.
dice. We made a designated dice roll area for you.
I know. I'm trying to do so many things at once.
It's okay.
Your blows are able to finish off this zombie.
Hoo-ha. And then, can I still move?
Mhm.
Done.
Now it is a zombie's turn.
I should
Moves
use my
closer
bonus
to Nia.
action.
So it moves up to help its friend. The other two head towards Avamir. Look what you've
Oh
done.
lordy.
I'm sorry.
Everything is broken now.
Am I gonna have to turn off flicking?
Yes, it's probably best.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Brixie.
Hey, Apophis.
You still mad at me?
We're kind of battling zombies right now.
I'm very calm and collected right
Shit's
now.
kinda popping off.
Now is not the time. So yes.
I'm calm in all situations.
Come back your dice.
This guy in front of me is attacking me, right?
Yes.
Okay. As a
goes
reaction,
this way.
I'm going to use warding flare. So I'm interposing divine light between him and myself, and that basically gives him disadvantage on his attack roll.
Alright. Well, the zombie that you flared is so awestruck by the light that he is now flailing all around and has actually managed to hit one of the other zombies.
Ooh.
Oh!
And in retaliation, the zombie hit also hits him back.
Nice.
I start cheering them on.
Zombie fights!
Yay!
Barnabas yells out he wants in on some of that.
Avamir's pretty fucked.
Unfortunately, both zombies around Avamir have dug deeply into his skin, hitting him for 8 damage.
Oh, Jesus.
How much health do you have?
I have 5 left.
Eek.
Was I bit?
You're a bit and clawed and all sorts of things.
Shit.
I don't think undeath is spread by disease.
Is a crossbow at point blank range enough to go through your skull?
Yeah.
I'm gonna save 1 bolt. Even though it's a nerf bolt, I'm gonna save it.
Wouldn't it be at disadvantage, though?
I'm shooting at myself, I think I can probably hit.
Definitely gonna need disadvantage for that.
Son of a beeswax.
Alright, so it is back to Nia's turn.
Alright, I'm hitting the guy in front of me.
Roll those dice.
$11.
That hits.
Which way are you gonna go?
I know! I was waiting for you
And
to
7
go.
damage.
Ah!
Da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da.
That easily finishes off that zombie.
And then I move up. Hold on, Avamir. Be careful.
You don't know what's happening to me, technically. Corner.
Well, she can probably hear your horrible screams of pain.
I mean, yeah, I saw you go around the corner, and then 2 zombies.
She's
followed
not
you around
stupid.
the corner.
Probably going, help, zombies are attacking me.
Oh no, I lost the
I'll
sand.
have you know, I'm having a very manly scream right now. It's more of a.
Oh, so manly. That's probably more accurate.
I'm gonna punch these buns.
Somebody help me! Why isn't anyone helping me?
It's now Avamir's turn.
Okay. I drop my crossbow because I've been bit, and I pull out my dagger, and I stab with my dagger whichever one's currently still attached to me. If they're both still attached to me, then fuck. This is gonna take a while.
Luckily, neither of them are attached to you.
Then whichever one bit my neck.
Let's say it's this one.
Alright.
Make a roll for your dagger then.
Does anybody hear that whispering? What the fuck's going on?
Yeah.
Getting
6
spooky in
plus
here.
2,
Gotta get spooky.
so 8.
That hit?
It hits.
Mhm.
Okay, 1d4 of damage. 4 damage.
Perfect.
That's plus your modifier.
Is Russ still raging? Or Barnabas?
Good question.
Sorry, plus my modifier.
Only lasts for 1 minute.
Do you have any? You don't have any dexterity
No.
modifier.
So yeah, 4 damage.
It's a bit hard to judge in this sort of game.
Well, each turn is 1 second.
Well, there's no way we've passed a minute.
Yeah, but I was raging when Brixie played a recorder last.
That's true, you've been raging for a bit now.
She blew all our eardrums.
It is now. Oh!
He's back in rage. That's the only way he goes into rage now.
It's now Apophis' turn.
I'd like to run and jump over Barnabas.
Resisting.
I'm jumping over you. You're stunning me.
Resisting!
Doesn't
You should
really
be
like jump,
helping me.
just sort of step.
I want to jump so I can come down into this guy real hard.
Can I
Whoa.
swat him out of the air?
Can you please not come into zombies during my campaign?
I'll do what I want.
This
I
is
want to come into
role-playing?
this zombie.
He wants to come on him.
Uh,
God.
give me the goop. Where's it at?
No.
Am I allowed to do this? May I like jump and attack him?
Make an acrobatics check.
What do I roll for that?
Acrobatics.
Plus D20.
Yeah, d20.
Ugh.
That's your dexterity modifier of 3.
8.
It's gonna be bad if you land on me.
Angel, don't forget you can inspire people.
He didn't even use his die yet. I inspired Barnabas. Do I have to redo it now?
I've thought after the rest. I don't know the last after that.
I don't
I think it
know.
lasts like 10 minutes or something. I
Oh,
don't
so
know.
it's probably definitely passed now. Hasn't it? I'm not sure.
I think so.
I'll just redo it.
Well, you only get so many at a time.
Well, I haven't done it since the rest.
You guys just got your first legible bot.
Whoa, legible.
He actually wrote a sentence, but it was still spam.
Shaft.
It happened.
He suggested that you try out G2A Goldmine.
Bro.
Epic cash for
Streamers.
streamerinos.
That doesn't sound like a bot to me. That just sounds like a regular old.
They're still
Twitch user.
posting. They're still posting links to try and get you to do something though.
Yeah.
So
It's just a smart bot.
They're adapting.
Malik, did I accomplish this or what?
I'm gonna say no, you
Fuck.
didn't accomplish it.
Jesus.
For being rude.
Does he like rack himself on the back of my head or something?
Tell me what happens, Malik.
You managed to trip over Barnabas instead of jumping over him, and you fall face first into the zombie.
I'm way too big to be tripping over this man.
No, you trip right over him. He's like a rock, just stuck in the ground.
Fucking
Puffus,
punt him
are
to the
you
edge of this
okay?
hallway. I'm not doing so well right now. So what happens? Do I still do any damage to this? I mean, I did have the short sword in my hand.
No.
Give me
But you do knock
disadvantage
him
on that. That's bullshit.
You knock him away. Now you're in his spot.
What about my bonus action?
What can you do as your bonus action?
Can I
Your-
not
whatever
auto
it is
attack?
called.
You mean your bonus
Not unless
attack?
you attack first.
I can dash.
You can dash, disengage, or hide.
So can I dash away?
I
Barnabas
think
resists.
specifically you want disengage for that.
Okay, what? Alright.
Dash
I
just
will-
increases your movement speed.
Oh, okay. I will sit here and take whatever's coming then.
Alright. It is now Brixie's turn.
I scoot up behind Nia, and I shoot my crossbow into this zombie,
Roll.
right into his brain, his goopy brain.
Turn it into goop.
Turn into Gupta. 16.
Sanjay Gupta.
He is properly gooped.
Do I roll damage?
Yes.
2.
Alright. It's now Russ's turn.
No, wait, I want to cast inspiration.
If you want to inspire some of
I
them?
didn't know if anything was going to happen after 2 damage.
No, nothing in particular happened.
I want to inspire Nia. I want to play her beautiful song. Hold on. Are you ready? It goes a little something like this.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. Now I
My
forgot.
favorite song. How did you know?
To inspire her.
Far wherever
Wherever.
you are.
I should go.
That was beautiful.
You're welcome. Feeling inspired?
I feel so inspired.
Just for you.
I'd love it if that actually gets time. No, what's the word? Muted on the
Content
stream.
ID.
It'd be funny.
We can tell it's Titanic. You can't trick us.
Muted.
That's when you know you're damn good at the recorder.
Hell yeah.
He is very inspired right now.
What does that give me? D something?
A
D6.
D6.
D6. Okay.
Rolled a 3.
Good question. Does that enrage you again, Russ?
No, it doesn't enrage me, but after being stumbled upon and in his blind rage, I unarmed attack Koof or Pothos.
Oh wow, he's gonna go right for you.
It's a
thought-
7. Does it
Good
hit your
thing
AC?
he misses.
That's a
Okay.
big whiff.
This
Oh,
song
you're
made
about to
me
fucking
cry.
get it. I hope you know.
Don't fight each other!
Not when this
Yeah,
man's
y'all
swinging
suck
at me.
to
Fucking
save
understand.
Avon.
You don't stumble over me. You don't do that shit. and that's my bonus, so a 9. This is another swat at you.
Still
Another big
swatting a
whiff.
coup.
Yep, that was, but I think I missed that one too.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm done.
All right. Zombie swats at Nia and misses. And the other swats at Koof. Also missing.
Ooh.
Avamir is not so lucky. And one of the zombies manages to hit him for 6 more damage.
Rip.
Can you add a song to the playlist and make it play immediately? Because I need
No, I cannot.
I need Imogen Heap Hide and Seek to play right now.
Why, are you
No.
dead?
I'm on -1 health, yeah.
He's on the ground.
You need to like actually add it to
You'll
the
need to
thing.
get to him ASAP.
You're fucking lucky, Barnabas.
That's good.
At least we're down to 4 zombies.
Maybe I'll ignore him still.
To signify I'm down.
Fair enough.
Here, help me out real quick, Koof.
And it's now back to Nia.
Okay. Let me check something really fast.
It turns into a sweet rave
It's a
party
zombie
over him.
party, yeah. They're all excited he's dead and they're just fucking jamming.
To be fair, I want to die with Rave going on around me.
It's
Alright,
not a bad
Or
way
old
to
age.
go.
I want to die in a hospital of old age, but
Life's
as
a
Rave is
party,
going on.
as is death.
I'm not actually dead, by the way, everyone. They can revive me in a
Yeah.
couple of goes.
He is in his death throes, though.
Yeah. I'm the first person to go down fully, so.
And no one is surprised.
Hey, I'm not even surprised, so.
I'll have to get through him though before he starts losing his
Yeah.
saving throws.
I can't do anything for him right now because I can't see him. So I'm just gonna hit the guy in front of me.
Alright.
Am I able to see him?
You are able to see him a little bit.
Okay.
Would you like to try and finish him off?
Jesus. No.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 19 plus 3, so I hit him.
Angel. Yeah.
7 damage.
That kills him.
Yay!
So is it up to me now?
If no wait, no. Yes.
Um,
She's done with her turn.
I'm gonna. Can I move past the guy in front of Barnabas or in front of Apophis without him hitting me?
You can move up to right here.
Wait, no.
I'm doing that then.
Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. That's where I
Yeah,
wanted to
that's
go.
just the worst. Alright, is now Pops' turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move up right here. Well, can I move past her?
Yeah. You should be able to. I'm not standing in your way. Like I'll let you go past.
Alright, this is 30
You
feet.
would provoke.
Unlike Barnabas.
Who?
You're gonna provoke this guy's attack though,
Why?
right here, because you're leaving his range. It's an opportunity attack on you.
Okay, I don't care. I want to attack the one that's in front of Avamir.
All right. Hit them rolls.
Five.
Your short sword misses. Maybe you'll have better luck with the dagger.
21.
Hey,
Does this give me a sneak attack?
It's your offhand attack.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if the offhand attack will do.
Why'd you grab my dice? 6.
Ooh.
9?
It'd be a D4.
Oh, I
think,
have to
right?
roll a d4, yeah.
Not bad.
So a 6.
It doesn't look like it specifies needing it to be a man-hand attack roll or anything, but it does kill this zombie anyway. Without need to add sneak attack.
Okay, and now I want to disengage. Can I
Well, you
disengage
already
away
used your
from this
bonus
guy?
action.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, that was your offhand attack.
Wait, so how was I able to do 2 attacks before level 2 if I just got my cunning action?
You
Because
always
you're able
have a
to-
bonus action. It's just that you unlock different ways to use
Oh,
it as you
okay.
level up.
Gotcha.
And for having doing the 2-weapon fighting, you can use your
Gotcha,
bonus
gotcha.
action to use your offhand. Now it is Brixie's turn.
Oh. I go up here and I stab at that zombie's neck with my dagger. Stab it.
Straight to the jugular. That's a lot of dice.
It's getting a mile away.
Aw,
3. Perfect.
Well, you stab into a dagger wound that's already there, doing no extra damage.
That's what I was aiming for. Oops. I thought I would
Nope, no treasure in there.
do it worse. That's all I do.
Now it is Barnabas's turn. Punchings.
Uppercut imminent. 17.
It does hit.
For 3.
Please.
Oh boy. But it is enough to finish off this incredibly weakened zombie.
Oh, nice. Do we know how much HP this guy's got? Any idea? Was he like burning and shit earlier?
He was one of the ones that was knocked away and covered in fire.
Barnabas cracks his neck as he ends his turn.
Ew.
The zombie shambles over towards Nia, looking for fresh meat.
Ew. Yeah, be careful.
But all he manages to do is tumble over,
Oh,
isn't able to attack. Now it is Nia's turn.
so can I just sort of edge past him and get to Avamir without provoking an attack or anything?
Mhm.
Okay, I am going to. Let's see. I am going to cast Spare the Dying on Avamir. So he will immediately be stabilized. He's no longer dying.
Am I still conscious at this point, or am I just like, am I dying but conscious or unconscious?
You were unconscious.
Right. Thank you, by the way, Mash.
You are welcome.
Alright, he's stabilized. No longer has to make any death saving throws.
And that is my turn. I will be right back.
Okay.
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 Does he get his turn now? Or does it still skip to me?
That's still yours.
Okay, first I'd like to kick Barnabas for earlier.
Oh wow.
Okay.
It's big 21.
Be a 1d4.
He only gets 1 damage. Because he's not a monk.
Oh, right.
Wait, was I supposed to roll?
No.
No.
Something like a kick or a punch is only 1 damage.
Okay, we'll take your 1 damage. And then I
Done.
will move over and I will attack this man.
Barnabas will remember that.
Alright.
You're the one that did it first, so fuck off. Am I able to do the short sword now, or do I still have to use my offhand dagger? Did that count as an action?
Yes, it counted as your action.
Come on,
I
give him a
kick him.
little kick,
You
man.
bitch.
It counted as your action to
It
kick
shouldn't
him.
count as my action.
He's the DM, so...
Alright, so I just roll my d4s then.
Well, you have to hit him first.
Oh, yeah. Good, because I rolled a 1. Okay, right. 7.
You don't add damage to that?
No,
This is your offhand?
whatever, 4. He's crushed.
He is still shambling around. And it is now back to Brixie.
I ran up to there and I try to stab that zombie's neck. I try really hard
Alright.
this time.
Try really hard.
And I got 14.
He tried so hard. Stab him.
And I got so far. And in the end, I really stabbed him. 2 damage. Or is it 3 with my dex?
3 damage.
3 damage.
You stab him right in the throat.
Yes.
And he's donezo. He's dead.
I twisted the knife and I slid it across his throat and I kept stabbing it and stabbing it and stabbing it until his head comes off.
I know that you're sad about what nearly happened to me, but calm down.
Brixie is now suggested to go to a psychiatrist.
And I go, ah, yes.
Alright.
We did it. And I start
You defeated
looting
all the
things
zombies.
before Apophis does.
Ooh.
Please no looter.
There's way too many bodies here to just be looting things before me.
I just start looting some of the
We're
things.
standing on just bodies upon bodies of burnt crisp.
Start checking pockets.
Me too. I was checking pockets while she was killing that guy.
Shut up.
Because that's the kind of person I am.
My goodness.
Barnabas is moving up to you.
Next time, you need to think before you use me as a pommel horse, and I want to shove him.
You're gonna shove my knees.
Oh,
It'd be at
shove
least like thigh or hip.
It would be
That's a good
19.
Oh, he gets me.
You gotta contest that, Goof.
Oh, I have to roll?
Maybe I'll get a 20. You know, you just gonna let him shove you?
You sure?
Yes, I am.
Pops' legs are broken.
Well, that's not true.
Next time you'll think about it.
You'll definitely remember that shoving for a long time to come.
Okay, and then I'm gonna move up next to him, and I'm gonna take my dagger out.
Well, seems like a lot of elevating.
He's got plenty of health.
Alright, I'm back.
He started this.
Welcome back.
Somebody stop
you.
this madness.
Nia
They're
kind of sits
fighting.
up and she goes, "Oh my goodness!
I'm gonna
not
take
sure
my
what just
dagger
happened.
and I'm gonna put it to his beard.
Okay.
What
we
is
need,
going on?
We need
Uh-huh.
to defuse the situation.
And I'm gonna grab
What
a
is
nice big chunk of that beard.
Apophis?
Stop.
Hi. Hello. Hi. How are you?
I don't
What is
think.
happening?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Why are you grabbing Barnabas's beard?
Because he's trying to bully me and I don't like it.
He tried to
Oh.
use me as a pommel horse, and he tumbled all over me.
Well, now, I don't think that this is a very good idea because I think we just killed a lot of zombies, and I think that everyone's
Adrenaline is high,
is
yeah.
running very high, and we should all take a deep breath and step away from the situation, and then we can return and talk about it like mature adults after a few minutes of breathing exercises.
My adrenaline is at an all-time low.
So as I start to calm down, I take a lot less of his beard and I cut it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my
You can't just
god.
cut a man's beard.
You're gonna have to roll for that.
See
Should
if
I
you
roll
can
my
break his beard's
D20?
armor class.
Okay. 12?
I have 13.
Ooh.
How does a beard have armor class?
It's part of
It
it.
also is like dodging and things.
He pulls away from you.
His beard dodges right out of the way of your blade.
His beard is sentient.
I'll get it when he's sleeping then.
His
I'm
beard
gonna hit him
refuses
with
to
my
be cut.
gauntlet.
First the shoves, now the swords.
Oh!
Oh my gosh. You just got crit ass. It's 2d6. That's what, like 10 damage?
Oh my
No,
god.
really escalating though.
You don't touch a beard torso.
Alright, and I'm not standing for that, so I'm taking out my
Okay.
short sword.
Nia is
I cast sleep. I
Nia
can't
is
sleep.
physically inserting herself between the two of them and like waving her arms and like she looks like she's about to start crying, basically.
I cast sleep
She's
on
so upset.
Apophis.
Why me? He's the one hitting me!
Because you started it.
I didn't though!
I cast sleep on Apophis.
You escalated it.
He falls asleep. Wait, what's the rules of this? Let me read it.
Would you cut Samson's hair?
I have to roll 5d8 to see if he's affected by it. It has to cover his hit points.
I think at this point you're gonna cover his hit point.
Yeah, I think like,
It doesn't matter.
5, 7.
covered
I
it.
think I covered it, yeah. So you're asleep. Mia's on top of you, grappling you.
Yay! Koof's the second one to fall unconscious, not me. I wasn't first and second.
Hey, no talking. You're still unconscious right now. No one's healed you.
We should help Abamir now that Apophis is asleep.
So Apophis fell asleep and Nia, because she was basically leaning back against him, fell backwards on top of him when he fell and hit her head on the ground.
Oh
and
my
is now
god!
actually crying out of pain.
Oh my god, Nia, are you okay?
Fanfiction.
I'm okay.
Do you want me to play you a song?
Yes, please.
Okay.
When do I wake up? How long does this spell last?
Forever, it's kind of a Sleeping Beauty deal.
Don't tell me Barnabas has to kiss him.
You are the most handsome one here.
Kiss me.
I'm
Let
sorry,
it all
BB.
go.
I didn't mean to put you that hard.
Just kiss me.
Barnabas walks off all dramatic style.
See, Twitching Cheese is just ruining it with its actual rules.
You're dead now. In the underworld.
I got stuck under the tiles. Okay, so I hug Nia. It's okay.
Thank you.
And I help her up.
I guess I just sort of move off of Apophis then, instead of standing on him.
Just so you guys know, I actually had my last line prepared. It was going to be all dramatic and everything.
Your last
Too
one.
bad.
You don't get to die.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm a cleric.
God, this group is the worst.
Okay. Are we all calm now?
I'm incredibly calm.
I'm still sleeping.
Y'all even healed him yet?
We should heal him.
He's still unconscious. He's at 0 health.
Oh god.
Healing down his throat.
And the infection is spreading already.
Barnabas ran down the hallway.
Luckily, he's not infected.
Hey, does this count as a rest? Why not?
It's a
It only
good
lasts a
question.
minute.
Yeah, it only lasts a minute.
Okay.
It's a short rest.
Short rest.
It was just to
I mean,
diffuse
if
the
it power
situation.
naps,
Some sort of micro rest.
You're back 1 hit point.
Oh, wonderful.
Who, me? I get 1 hit point.
Oh no, I'm giving you a potion of healing. You get, what is it? 2d4? 2d4 plus 2.
Roll in D4.
Who, me?
Somebody.
Yeah, you can roll 'em. It's your health.
Somebody can roll these d4s?
Somebody roll these D4.
That's 5. Since I went to -1 health, do I get 4 hit points or 5 hit points?
You just go to 0.
Okay,
So-
so 5 hit points. So
get
5 from the
plus
potion.
2 as well from the potion.
Okay, 7.
2d4 plus 2.
I lost 10 from his
Alright.
attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, what is your health at now?
9.
Y'all are in some bad ways.
Alright, so I finish healing Avamir, and I'm just gonna carefully position myself in front of Apophis so that he can't go charging after Barnabas.
Okay. Anyone else like to do anything?
I start looting again.
Am I awake now then?
You are awake.
I groggily stand up and think, Nia.
Oh, you're welcome. That's what I'm here for.
What happened to the scales?
Oh, he and Barnabas had a little bit of a disagreement. He's okay.
Do I find anything? Loot, 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 loot.
Don't you loot me?
Oh, he's unconscious. Can I get things from him?
I was
No,
going
I'm
to suggest that.
sleeping.
That's
He is
unconscious.
You're gonna wake me up. And I'm gonna catch you doing it, and then you're gonna get the
No,
dagger.
you wake up if I do damage to you.
You do find,
Can I steal 20 gold from Apophis for earlier?
sure.
Do I have to roll anything? Or is it because he's unconscious I just get it?
Oh, and Nia's gonna allow this to happen?
Does
I don't
Nia
think
notice
so.
this?
Oh, can I like
She
roll
positioned
them?
herself right in front of me.
Well, she's there and I'm behind. So maybe she thinks I'm helping you up. Or trying to wake
You
you.
calling her dumb?
I'm trying to wake you.
As you dig through
Here,
your
I-
pockets?
I announce, I'm gonna try to wake him up, and I reach into your pockets. Subtly. And take 20 gold.
Make a sleight of hand check versus Nia. See if she notices.
15.
She
Just the
notices.
dex modifier.
She notices.
Brixie,
Yeah.
don't do that.
All right. I leave it
That's
there.
wrong.
I suggest you tell her and not tell me.
It was a joke. I'm sorry. I put it
I
back.
just don't want anyone else to get all upset at each other.
That's fair enough. And I go back to looting the zombies.
I walk over to Barnabas. Is his beard noticeably rustled up?
I can only assume so.
And full of splinters still.
Barnabas, what happened to your beard? Looks disheveled.
The dragonkin tried to grab it and cut it off!
He did
I
what?
knocked him out with one blow.
Oh, you are so brave.
Let's
Heroic.
get a check on that. Fucking liar.
It just seemed like it. He punched you and
Avamir
fell
definitely
asleep.
believes Barnabas
Okay.
is heroic.
It's
Even
me.
though they're dwarf rivals.
No, they are
We're-
still dwarves.
We're rivals,
Okay.
but we're like we are friend rival people because we hate each other, but we hate other people more.
It's not real.
Right.
You guys are
It's lovely.
frenemies.
Enemies!
Exactly. We still get along to an extent.
I'm not insinuating anything by saying this now, but I just had a fantastic thought that if female dwarfs have beards, I want dwarfs to mate like they do in Avatar, where they just kind of connect the two hair
Oh
things.
god. How
Just
horrifying.
connect
Their beards
beards and yeah.
So
How horrifying.
is the dragon man still alive? I'm asking
For now.
PB.
Yeah, you're.
Oh. Sorry. What?
The dragon king,
Uh?
is he still alive?
He looks worse for wear from the punch, but my medical expertise say that he will live.
So be
Your
it.
medical expertise. Do you even have any medical expertise?
No, I do not.
Barnabas he accepts it.
Angel manages to find 50 gold among all these zombie corpses.
Yay!
And Koof corpses.
No, I didn't take anything from him. I put it back because Nia saw. I give Nia half of it because she's the only one next to me.
Half of what?
The 50 gold I found.
Oh,
Here, let's split this.
okay.
Alright, what is your next course of action?
Well, there's a big door down here.
Well, it's also 3 hours in. Do we want to keep going or do we want to end it? It's up to you guys.
I'm up for going on.
I'm up for going on.
I mean, as long as we're not going for 3 more hours, because I have to get up at like 6 o'clock tomorrow.
3 more hours.
3 more hours! No,
24 hours
how
in
much
the
longer could you do?
Probably another hour. That'd be
Alright,
fine.
let's do it.
Alright, well, before Apophis wakes up, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on him.
Look how
Careful.
fucking far we've gotten in 3 hours.
They've exaggerated
We've
though.
made it like 200 feet.
Well,
Lily
we
just
started
said
here.
one
It was-
corridor. We've made it through 2 corridors.
Now, like, you don't have to answer this, but is there another level to this place?
No.
Okay.
Do we
This
have
is
a
the only
D8
level of the
out?
crypt. Yes, there are some D8s. These red ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
Is it
gonna briefly be
D8s?
right back.
Oh, I guess they are. Okay. Alright, 7 plus 5. So I heal Apophis for 12 hit points.
Quite a lot.
I'm back up.
Hey, Barnabas.
Oh, hello, tiefling.
You got some stuff in your beard.
Yeah, I'm gonna need another fork after this.
Good beard forking.
That'll do it.
Did the dragon man wake up yet?
I don't think so. I think he's still asleep.
You know, you could have just apologized.
I agree. Which is why I put him asleep instead of you. Because I felt he was in the wrong.
So I didn't actually knock him out, you put him to sleep.
I did cast a spell, but I'm sure your punch would have done the trick too. I mean, you are very strong.
Yeah, baby, I know it.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
There's a door down there. I don't know if
There's a
anyone
door down there.
has noticed.
There's a door down there.
Does Apophis wake up yet?
Has it
Does
been a
he
minute?
wake? Yes.
I'd say he's been a good minute looting those corpses.
Yeah.
He's awake now.
I stand up.
Don't be angry. Are you okay?
And I say nothing to you.
Ooh. Cold.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I just had a weird experience.
Do you want to share?
So I went to the bathroom in our flats, and as I walked in, there was a man I've never seen before, soaking wet, wearing just boxers and
What?
sandals. And it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
He took a shower with his clothes on. Or his
Oh,
boxers on.
his clothes were dry, but he
Oh.
was not.
No, he just finished his shower.
But he's,
Yeah,
you've
but
never seen him
I've
before?
Still never seen him before.
Did you say,
That's
hey?
a big
friend.
deal.
I said hey, and I walked into one of the cubicles and left it.
You were like, alright, that's enough of that.
Yeah.
I listened to the door.
Let's just get this over with.
Oh my god, Barnabas.
You don't hear anything beyond the door.
Well, it's quiet.
Is it locked?
It is locked.
Yeah, you want to try your key again?
Sure. I try the key again.
You fiddle with the key in the lock. That does not seem to work.
It's not working.
Is the store is this door pretty strong?
It's a very large door, but it doesn't look particularly strong.
Barnabas, maybe you should try to kick it down.
Can we try picking the lock?
Oh, that's a good point.
I take a lockpick out of my thieves' tools and I throw it at Barnabas and tell him to pick it himself.
Oh my god.
Barnabas scoffs and attempts to pick the lock.
Alright, make a roll.
What is it? Sleight of hand or what?
That was based on your thieves' tool skills.
Oh,
Which you have none of, but
yep.
so it's just a
But who knows?
naked d20.
Yeah, maybe you'll...
It was a big roll.
Barnabas manages to pick the lock.
Wow.
I throw it back to Apophis. It's not so hard after all.
Because I've managed to fail on my lockpicks.
Oh man.
You're a terrible rogue.
I feel so bad. I guess we're gonna take a peek inside this door.
You squeak the door open. You look into the room, but you don't see anything that you believe would present a threat.
Do I see the light from the torches?
You do see the lights from the torches,
I see lights.
lighting everything but what's behind the pillars.
Okay.
Don't step towards the light. Stay with us.
I enter the room crossing the threshold. Can I see any traps or pressure plates around?
Nothing you notice off the bat.
Except for the door coming off its hinges.
And
Yes,
then
you do know
disappearing.
you do notice the two doors the edges.
2 doors? Where's the other one?
The fog of war covered it up.
Oh, okay. I look back and I think it's all clear. I don't see anything.
Well, how could you get rid of my doors like that?
Sorry. They were open now.
I'm gonna roll
Fine.
another stealth check.
I'll roll
Go
one
for
too.
1.
11.
You're very, very
God.
not stealthy.
I trip and I
stomping
fall
your
on
feet.
my face.
Yeah.
I hang
Your
back
armor
by-
raggings
Okay.
around
I'm
through the
okay.
whole hall.
Oh my god.
I'm fine. Don't worry.
I hang back by Apophis and just say to him, I wouldn't worry about being knocked out by Barnabas. Those mountain dwarfs are ferocious fighters. If anything, if you survived 3 punches, you should feel proud. And I pat him on his wrist because that's all I can really reach.
I continue looking forward and not paying any attention to Avamir.
I helped me out.
Oh, thank you, Brixie.
You're welcome. You're kind of clumsy, huh?
I'm a little. I try really hard not to be, but sometimes it just happens.
I understand.
Peeking around this pillar, anything there?
There's nothing behind the pillar.
Whew!
I go behind this pillar and look. Peek.
There's nothing behind that pillar either.
I suddenly turn around the corner.
Avamir is now behind the pillar with you.
Oh, hi.
Would you like to make out?
Ugh!
No, I run away from
Roll
that
for
one.
making out.
Okay.
Roll for making out. You roll a 1.
I got a 9.
I got a -20.
Your braces are now stuck together.
Oh, great. Are they really?
Well, do you have braces?
Were you actually making
No,
out?
I don't have braces. No.
So many questions.
There's a door right here, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a door at a fork.
Nia, where are you going?
I apparently flew through it. I tripped again and fell
guess
through the
we're
door.
going
Oh
right.
god.
What do you see, cleric?
Nothing. It's just another hallway.
Of course.
Down at the end of this hallway,
Oh no.
There are springs.
There's springs.
you do see a skeleton hanging out near the door.
Oh,
It's at the very
I
end of the hall.
found a skeleton.
As he sees you, he quickly runs away.
Oh.
Through the
He's
door,
running
he's
away from me.
Spooky, shy skeleton.
He's running away from you? I come through the door.
Maybe he's friendly?
No.
Sounds like a trap.
What am I landing on? Okay.
You're just... I think it's because you're rotated at a weird angle.
Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah.
Nope.
No.
No, what? Oh.
Not
It's
in
still...
What?
It's an optical illusion.
It was.
So floaty.
There we go.
Okay.
Do
Well-
we want to keep moving up to see where it went?
We could check the other door first before we run off this after the skeleton.
Psst, Barnabas, you know what would be spooky right now?
Hmm.
If the door shut behind them. Oh.
Oh, do it.
I close the door.
Really, really loud.
Yeah, I like slam.
Nia screams.
Brixie screams.
Brixie and Nia are screaming together.
Quick, back away from the door so they don't think it was us.
I'm going to start hitting the door with my mace.
Alright. Roll a d20.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk over and open the door.
This is when you
Before
get hit in
or
the face
after
by a
I'm
mace.
swinging?
Yeah. Oh no.
Before.
Okay. Not gonna roll that d20 then.
You quickly open the door as you see Nia's hand raised in the air, going for a strike.
She squeaks.
Oh.
And I tell him it was the 2 children.
That is so rude. That is very rude.
I wasn't
Nia is
scared.
in a huff.
He screams.
I've
Sorry.
heard about these haunted catacombs with the spooky winds of door closing. It's natural.
Apophis already told us that it was you.
If anything, it's supernatural.
I listened to this door.
You hear nothing beyond it.
I peek. Peek.
But before you do that, Nia does notice that the door is trapped.
Oh.
It's trapped. Don't do that.
I don't touch it.
Would a crossbow bolt activate the trap?
Unlikely.
Tits.
Apophis, do you think you could figure out how to untrap this door?
Is the door locked? Can we tell?
Well, you can still disarm a trap using thief tools.
But can I just cast prestidigitation on it and just swing it open?
You can do that.
We probably should get back. How far away do I have to be?
Wait, what are you casting prestidigitation on?
Avamir, try
The
the other side
door!
of
Just
the
swing it
pillar.
open. Oh, wait. Sorry.
what?
Thaumaturgy, actually.
Try the other side of the pillar.
You instantaneously caused an
Oh, there
unlocked
you
door or window to fly open or slam shut.
Alright.
Wait, why haven't we been using this for
Range
everything?
30 feet. I don't know, because we want to be stealthy sometimes. So I stand right here. I cast it.
The door swings open.
Aloha Mora.
I love how so far
Behind a pillar.
Brixie is a better wizard than I am.
Casting spells and shit.
Yeah. I mean, I've got
Yes.
2 good spells, but
And as the door opens, you see a large axe come falling from the ceiling through the doorway.
Ooh.
Oh my.
It's a good thing I didn't open that door. Good
Oh,
catch,
Great
Nia.
weapon for you.
By the
Avamir.
way, in the other hallway there was a skeleton, but he ran away from me. So that happened.
Did he
he was
see you?
probably just shy.
Yes, he saw me.
Oh.
Think about it. You've been dead for years, and you see a pretty young lady come into your catacombs. You don't know how to react.
I come over to this
Or
door
he's
and I
getting
shut
others.
it.
Okay.
Makes a good loud bang, doesn't it? It was a good joke. Fortress humor.
That's actually how the hill dwarfs ended up living in hills. Is the mountain dwarfs played a prank on us, and they never let us back in.
Alright, so can we cross through past this giant axe?
You can. Into another small hallway. With the door at the end.
Is this one trapped?
As far as you can tell, this one is not trapped.
I have a question.
As far
Why
as I can tell.
why are people trapping the doors in this crypt in this town?
Trying to keep us out of something, obviously.
What a terrible place. The mayor didn't warn us about traps in the crypts. I'm not gonna work
Maybe
for
you
this man
didn't even
again.
know of him. You didn't know of him, maybe.
Maybe.
Is this door locked?
It is not.
We shall proceed.
I know.
Is it
Nia.
trapped though?
It is
Not as far as I can tell.
You see a single torch at the other end of the room.
Not the door, or yes, the door.
Yes, you see the door.
We should loot those skeletons. Quick, before the others show.
Do it, sorcerer. I don't want any of it.
I quickly search the skeletons before Neo arrives.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
not entering.
I'm not
the room
paying
anyway.
attention.
I'm watching the other door to make sure those skeletons don't come back through.
Oh, okay. Well, I search the skeletons.
You find a handful of silver pieces among the skeletons.
How much is a handful?
5 silver pieces.
Alright.
You're rich.
Checking out this door. Is it locked?
It is locked. But you notice that it is of a similar design to the door Mia opened with her key previously.
I walk
Nia,
back out to
Nia.
Nia.
Nia!
How did you
Yes.
walk past me?
Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. I come into the solid. Can I come past you, please?
No.
Can you ask Nia for her key?
No.
Just punch him. He can't take one.
I don't like the way I was treated earlier.
Okay, well... Alright, I go back to Barnabas. He won't let me pass, so I can't get the key from Nia.
I could punch him again if you want me to.
I mean, if that's what it takes.
I still can't. I feel bad for knocking him out. So
Well, let's send the blue hat guy over to talk to him.
I mean, he's great with words. Do that. I'm gonna check out this door still.
Avamir, go talk to him.
Apophis,
Yes.
could I please get past to go talk to Nia?
What for?
We found a door, and we believe that her key may be able to open it. Otherwise, we have to go into another room that is most definitely filled with at least one
I
shy
step
skeleton.
aside as he continues to bramble on.
Thank you. Nia, we have come across a door that requires your key to open, we believe. We might be wrong, but then again, maybe we're right. Really, the only way to truly find out is to try and use the key, and hopefully the key doesn't break, because if the key breaks and it can open another thing, then we're really in the shits. Mind you, I can actually fix keys, so it's not that big of a
Avamir.
problem. Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Nia's just like nodding along, like, yes, okay, yes,
Uh-huh.
uh-huh,
Through here.
oh, okay.
Apophis, can we get past, please?
Yeah, I step aside.
I am still worried about the other skeleton that ran away from me.
Do you want to go check that out
I
first?
shut the
then?
door. It's fine. We'll hear him.
Okay.
Promise.
I use the key on the door.
Alright. The door is now unlocked.
Hey,
Just give
Apophis, the door is open if you want to, yes.
Well, the door, I assume this door's been open. I just can't open it, so
Okay.
I seen.
Just push that bad boy open.
I don't know how.
Oh,
Just
I meant
gonna-
the one we unlocked.
Peek through the door.
Alright, you do a little bit of door peek.
Oh.
Oh my.
I hear springs.
Every time we've heard springs, there's been monsters, so be warned.
I'm probably
I have a
good.
phobia of springs now. Trampolines, just like my worst nightmare.
Alright, you peek through the door. At the very other end, you see some sort of sorcerer swirling with necrotic magic.
Really
Aw.
don't like that guy.
Oh,
Two
shit.
skeletons.
The sorcerer
Yeah.
didn't load for me.
The sorcerer didn't load.
He's a tile man. You don't see him?
No, he's just white for me. Nope, it's just white. Reload him.
We don't have to deal with him anymore. He's disappeared.
The sorcerer is dead.
He just sorcered out of here.
There. Now he's there.
What can I say? I'm a man of the people.
I think that he's definitely a car alarm and
Oh.
also very evil.
He's making
Your
no
sorcerer
noise.
alarm is going off.
Your sorcerer alarm. I sense a sorcerer.
Do you have sense evil? Because this would be perfect.
I have protection from evil, but not sense it.
Do you sense magical things?
Boss music. And maybe we do need more bossy music.
What if he's just a capture? We don't even know.
True.
We
He
should
might-
kill him first and then ask
He
questions
might be
later.
fighting those skeletons.
For all we know.
Yeah. Wait, did you say that it was necrotic spells though?
Necrotic.
Yes,
Yeah.
Clearly
That's probably
swirling with necrotic energy.
that's probably not good.
What if he's
Doesn't-
trying to control the undead to stop them?
And plus
he's
some
fucking it
spells. Some spells are necrotic but aren't evil. Like there was one I could get that was good, but it was necrotic magic technically.
Yeah, necrotic magic by itself isn't evil, it's just how you use it.
It's like the dark side of the force.
Exactly.
Well, sadly, Barnabas doesn't believe on any of this. That there's a lich! For all I know.
What
Well-
your next course of action?
Yeah, should we go in or?
Let's rush it.
Whoa.
They'll never expect all of us to charge in at once. Because it's the worst
Barnabas-
tactic possible, so they'll never expect us to do it.
Barnabas just yells, "You there! Stop it!"
Oh god, he's going in hot.
Hey, you don't get to go up that far.
Yeah, how far do you want? Where do we stop?
Right, this first set of pillars.
Alright.
This half-orc sorcerer notices all of you come in.
Oh crap.
Even
And
me and
yells at
Nia,
his
who hit,
minions. To,
me and Nia hit behind the pillars. Do you
yeah,
notice that?
he's noticed all of you.
Shit.
He's
He's
now
good.
sending his undead minions to go deal with you.
I used all my spells when we were fighting this boss.
So roll for initiative.
By the way, Nia, you're currently winning the popularity contest.
Am I?
It's a popularity contest?
Yeah, straw poll.
Yes!
Oh, Nia, he's so popular.
It's always been my life goal to be the most popular fictional character. I got 11.
I was winning for a while, and so was Barnabas.
Yeah, 13.
Clearly I'm the most popular.
They didn't put your option in,
Put
which is
you
really
in
shitty
there.
of them.
Wow.
Well deserved.
Avamir, Apophis, what are your initiatives?
19.
I changed mine.
Oh, you're
One.
changed it? Okay.
Yeah.
You got a 1?
No, 1-9, that's what I was going to say.
Okay, okay. Do I notice this is a half orc, by the way?
Yes, you all immediately notice it's a half-orc.
Raj.
That is totally not a half-orc dude on the token.
Well, you know,
He's
hard
more
to
human
find
than
good
a orc this
token.
time.
Imagination.
Took after his mom.
Since mentioning the poll, you've gone up another 10 votes, by the way, Nia.
Really?
Yeah. And I've gone down from 2nd to 4th.
It's the power of the anime.
Yep.
So what are we doing?
Waiting for initiatives.
Are they all done?
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah,
Where
I'm
goes
doing
first?
Me? Alright, well, I've got no spells left to use. So, it's time to shoot my Nerf gun.
You've used all 3 of your spell slots already?
Yep.
Me too.
9 plus 2, 11.
Sure you've used them all?
Yeah, because levitation was a level 2 spell, so it uses up 2 slots, and then the burning
That's
hands was
not
1.
how that works.
No?
Nope. Each spell you cast uses 1 spell slot.
Yes, if
Oh,
you
okay.
have a second level spell slot. Were you even supposed to have that spell?
Yeah. I could access it.
I don't
Malik is
know.
questioning
You
that
weren't
very hard
supposed to
right
have
now.
that.
It was a level 2 spell.
Yeah, level 2 is in second level spell slot.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not
fuck.
level 2 is in
Oh
character.
my god. Looks like we gotta
Avamir
redo
just
this
had
whole
a
thing.
brief surge of power, and now he can't remember the spell that he used.
Yeah.
To be fair, that does
He is
technically...
old.
That fits with my, like, sorcerer's spell background of how I got my magic, is that it's not always in my control. So, I will move it now.
Crazy shit happened. Who knows what's going on?
We all yell at him to do the exact same spell, and for some reason he can't.
He's like, what? What spell? I don't remember that.
What's happening now?
I don't know any spell.
I still shoot with my crossbow and I got 11.
The sorcerer.
On this zombie, no.
Alright.
Who is actually a skeleton, but fuck it. Does 11
Well,
hit?
that misses.
Okay. I move back behind cover.
And it is now Russ's turn.
Barnabas?
Barnabas' turn.
God, get it right.
Barnabas clears his throat and he says, "I'll give you one chance to stop this shit, or I'm gonna put you in one of these graves." In Orcish. And I'm done.
Half-orc responds that you'll be in the grave, not him.
Oh, actually, can I roll a intimidation by chance? Or you just can say it's failed, it doesn't matter.
He's not particularly intimidated.
Roger that.
And it is now, Apophis' turn.
I'm gonna use my bow.
The Skeleman.
Yep.
Alright,
13.
that hit.
Four.
Alright. It is now Brixie's turn.
Oh.
Brixie.
Um.
Are you sure you've used all your spell slot?
Yep, I've cast all 3 slots. Unless you're not counting the sleep spell on him.
That is, that's what, Thunderwave, Sleep, and what was the other one you used? The Whispers or whatever?
Yep.
Okay.
So is that yes, you counted sleep?
Yeah.
Okay, then I just shoot my crossbow at this skeleman.
Okay. Hit that roll.
11.
Does not hit. Your bolt flies past them.
I shrug. I tried.
Nothing new there.
Yeah, that's very true.
It is now
Yeah.
Nia's turn.
Okay. I'm stepping out from behind my hiding pillar, and I am casting guiding bolts at the sorcerer.
Alright.
Don't hit Barnus.
Alright, and then I'm using my inspiration from. Can I still use my inspiration from Brixie?
I think it's anything
And that's
with damage,
for
right?
That's what, a D6?
D6.
is this for the guiding bolt?
Yeah,
Like
I
an
have to make
attack
an
roll?
attack roll. And I got a 2,
yes, the D6.
so I'm using a D6 to add up that. Alright, 4, 6, and then that's plus 7. So does a 13 hit him?
13 does hit.
Okay.
Whoop.
Yay!
Yay.
So that'll do 4d6 radiant damage to him.
Oh, loudy.
Can you spawn one more?
You get that.
Oh.
Can't believe you've done.
I just need 4.
Oh
my
my
goodness.
god.
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
That is
15.
15.
Oof, a massive blow.
Alright, I do that, and then I'm stepping back behind my hiding pillar.
The sorcerer is clearly upset at that hit.
He's just upset.
Oh, he's very
He's
upset.
slightly perturbed.
Who says ouchies?
He is now spawned.
Oh no!
2 more skeletons. From the corpses along the wall.
Are those skeletons in the back as well?
Are they what?
Are they skeletons
Yes.
as well?
All skeleton.
Do they all look similar?
Yes, they all look mostly the same. Now, one of the skeletons shoots at a poppet. And, 17.
Hits.
Seeing that hit. With their short bow, by the way.
Which one did you just attack, Koo?
This one.
Gotcha.
I think I did 4 damage.
And he hits Apophis back for 8. Now the other skeleton goes to shoot at Brixie. As he pulls his bow back, it snaps.
Big tummy.
Phew!
So instead, he simply moves up towards you.
Ah. Guys, help!
And it is now back to Avamere.
Sorry, is it my go?
Yes.
Sorry, I was looking at Mozart.
It's amazing.
Moar.
Yeah.
How does she?
She drew the skeleton with a crush on me.
Oh, that's so cute.
Right.
Little
I'm
Mo
gonna-
in the corner.
How did I get here?
How did she get there?
Gonna shoot this one with my crossbow.
Alright.
Do you know which one I'm
Make
hitting?
it a roll. Gotcha.
17 plus 2.
That it?
Five.
You managed to get the skeleton right in the arm.
Yeah.
Nearly knocking his limb right off.
I'm now officially hardcore, and I duck behind cover again.
It is now Barnabas's turn.
Okay. Approach the Skeleman here. And Barnabas says, better late than never. And stabs this man with his gold needle.
Oh, you're busting that out, eh?
Yep. So it'd be 2d10s of damage. I don't know if you want me to roll for an attack or what.
Yeah, you can roll the attack. Make sure you hit. Don't want to waste its power. You missed the skeleton.
Oh god.
You haven't used that in a long time.
Nope, been
It's
saving
too
it.
unwieldy for you.
And then can I use my bonus attack to kill him or no?
You can still use that.
Punch him with my free hand.
Freehand punch. It's a little more like it.
That'd be 5.
Alright. Yeah, that's bludgeoning damage for your fists, so 10 total, right?
Ha-cha-cha, yeah.
Oh, really good blast into that skeleton right there. He hasn't had his bun punch like that in many years.
Backhand bun punch.
It is now Apophis' turn.
What weapon does this guy have in front of Brixie?
He just has a short sword.
Can I tackle him?
You gonna tackle him?
Yeah,
You gonna attempt to grapple?
I am pretty fucking big.
Yeah, you can grapple him.
What do I roll for that?
Strength check.
Is that a d20?
Yes.
18?
Let me just make sure. Okay. What'd you say you got an 18?
Yeah.
You easily grab a hold of the skeleton.
Or do I grab a hold of him or do I tackle him?
Well. You specifically want to tackle him?
No, I
Knock
want
him to
to.
the
Can
ground.
can I grab hold of him and turn him around?
I think you want to pin him is what you want to do.
Well, Brixie's up next, so if I turn him around, she can just kind of bonk him real good while I hold him.
Alright.
How about I lift him up a little bit? Very angrily. And bring his back towards Brixie.
Sure, you can do that. So you've grappled this light skeleton.
Mm-hmm.
It's now in your clutches.
And I tell Brixie to bonk him good.
It's my turn.
Alright, now it's Brixie's turn.
I see what Apophis is doing, and I grab my dagger, and I raise it above my head, and I thrust down into the skeleton as hard as I can.
Alright, make an attack roll with
Really
advantage.
hoping not for a critical. No, it can't be a critical.
Am I
fail
getting a
based right
hit?
now.
I don't need to, like, roll a hit.
No, you roll.
You roll it twice,
Just roll
the
it with
d20.
advantage.
Oh, this.
Yeah, the d20s.
10, so 11, or 13.
13 hits.
You hit him.
Yay.
Roll for damage with your dagger.
So 4, D4.
Yeah.
2.
Don't forget you still also have a
Oh, lucky! Lucky!
inspire.
I want to use lucky.
You want to use your lucky?
Yeah.
Alright.
What does lucky do again? Hold on.
What
I
is
want
lucky?
to use it. What does
You
it do?
reuse like your one of your 3 luck points that you initially start with to like re-roll a dice. I believe that's essentially what it is, but
Yeah,
I'm sure
I
there's
think
more
so.
to it. It's kind of weird because I think you can even use that to re-roll monster rolls or anybody's rolls.
Yep, you can. Unless they have the lucky feat too, and they can counter
I guess the
yours.
monster rolls make sense though.
It's still neat, I think. How do you get it
Yeah.
back? Just long rest?
Yep, long rest. You get 3 though.
Yeah. You get all 3
I don't
back in
think you
one
can
rest?
re-roll the damage roll. Just the attack roll or something. Or a saving throw.
What? Hold on.
You had to have used it before she made the d20 rolls, right?
Or after the d20
It says
rolls.
whenever you make an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw.
Yeah,
So-
you're doing a damage throw right now.
Oh, poop. Never mind.
You
then.
went too deep.
Well, I already hit him, so I don't need to re-roll that.
Yeah, exactly. It only helps you like get those attacks or your skills and stuff.
Poopy. Well, then I hit him for what, 2?
2 damage.
Mwah, mwah.
He hasn't broken out of the grapple yet, though.
Still very grappled. And it is now Mia's turn.
Okay. I am going to move up here a bit. And then I believe I should be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah, I'm in range for Sacred Flame. So I'm going to cast Sacred Flame on the sorcerer. And that's a DC 15. I think it's Dexterity. Yeah, Dexterity saving throw for him.
What up?
Does he make the saving throw?
He does not.
Okay, then it's 1d8 radiant damage. 8.
Ooh.
Dope.
Ooh,
Dope.
getting a big roll.
And that is it. I don't think I can move anymore, so I'm just gonna stay here.
Sorcerer looks heavily damaged after that sacred flame.
Yay.
He's bleeding from multiple orifices.
Oh god.
Oh my. My anus is bleeding.
My anus is bleeding.
And my spoon's too big.
And he shoots a ray of frost at Nia.
Oh, don't do that.
He says never mind.
Okay.
Oh, okay then.
Oh, sorry.
Pew.
Avamir, do it. You have blue.
Yeah. McLean.
Hold tab.
Pew pew. Oh, she's shooting back.
Hits you with 3 frost damage.
3 frost damage. Okay.
It's a little chilly.
Burn.
It's a tad bit nippy.
Oops.
And now, the skeleton near this pillar fires at Barnabas. He hits with a short bow, dealing 5 damage to you.
Ah! Me ankle.
The grappled skeleton manages to wrestle free of your grip. He's unable to take any action for this turn. This other skeleton near Barnabas hits you with his short sword for another 5 damage.
Oh, that's not good.
What's your health at?
CX.
Eh.
You're getting wrecked.
And the skeleton moves up to Brixie
No.
and hits her for 6 damage.
Oh god.
Please stop.
And it is now back to Avamir's turn.
How far can I move?
25, which is
30.
5 per.
Oh, wait, right. 25 because you're a dwarf.
Woof.
You can also do diagonals, don't forget.
If I run past the skeleton, I grant opportunity, don't I?
If you run into and out of his range, yeah.
Yes. Run round near then. To here. And then, let me just check something quick. So he's in range of Burning Hands. As I start to gather up... Oh, shit.
Oops.
You've knocked Nia over and she's begun to cry.
It wasn't me.
I'm just crying again.
Bumbly dwarf.
No.
It wasn't me. As I start to gather up my magical might, I ask him, "You, what is your motive?"
You gonna give him time to respond?
Like a second or two.
To kill everyone in this town.
Oh,
God.
Jesus.
Okay then, and then I shoot the burning hands at him. So do I roll to hit? Or does it automatically do?
Are you sure that's quick or far enough to hit burning hands?
15 feet, it said.
That's
Yeah.
not 15 feet.
We're counting
Each
Each
square is 5
feet.
feet.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Boop.
So you're a little short. You light the pillars on fire.
I don't cast it then, because I realized my mistake. I stay here anyways, though. I shoot at him with my crossbow, I guess.
What?
Who hurt
Alright,
this man?
Hit the roll.
Huh?
Do the rolls. Crossbow roll.
There's all these dice in the way.
Just a big old pile of dice.
Mhm.
That's how I like it.
10 plus 2, 12.
Your bolt flies past him.
Son of a bitch.
It is now Barnabas' turn.
Barnabas regains his composure and chews some blood out of his mouth. And once again tries to stab the skeleton in front of him with his golden needle.
Hit that roll.
Golden needle attack!
Definitely hit.
That's an 8. I need 2 10s.
The skeleton bursts forth with radiant light. It's disintegrated.
And then, done.
Done. Now it is Apophis' turn.
I like how there's a line forming in front of Nia to take the damage next time.
Yeah.
I was not even that. I'm
I'm
trying to get out this
fine.
guy's crossbow noise.
I stopped in front of you to take damage, by the way.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, because if you go down, then we're screwed because you're the healer.
I mean, that's true. I do have 13 health, though, so... Like, right now I'm at 13, so I should be okay.
Still playing it tactical.
Am I able to, since I have the skeleton in my hands, can I push both of these skeletons away from Brixie? Like, charge into the other one?
No, the first one got out of your grip on his turn.
Oh.
You can push a skeleton, though.
Enemy.
Is it gonna push both of them?
Yeah,
Diagonally?
you can try and push.
I don't want
You can
to.
try
I'm
and
just
push one into the
gonna.
other.
I'm just gonna attack him.
What happened to the music?
I'm still
It's
here.
playing.
It's still there.
Oh, okay. I just must be lagging.
That hits. Roll all your d6s.
2.
One for the short sword, one for the sneak attack. Wow, what a roll.
Just like they
Dropped
only
him.
fell over one way.
It's a big old 12 damage, is it?
Yeah.
That ends that skeleton's life. Or unlife.
Ooh.
Now can I run into the other one?
You can run over towards it, yeah. If you wanna use your offhand or something.
Yeah, what if I just run into him? Kind of try and make him stumble.
That would take an action.
Okay.
You already used your action.
Alright, then I'll stay here. Actually, I'll move up. Never mind. It's fine now.
Is that what you want?
Yeah.
Alright, now it is back to Brixie.
I pull out my hand crossbow and I aim it directly at his head. If I miss this, I'm just absolutely terrible. Because I'm right next to him.
Doesn't that give you
Oh god!
disadvantage?
20!
Yay! Does it?
I don't think it does.
From point blank range, doesn't it?
Yeah, if it's a ranged weapon that you're firing at point blank range, then it'll give you disadvantage.
Can I use my
But she got a
dagger
natural
instead?
20, so
Uh-oh.
Does it cancel?
Does it cancel then?
pretty sure natural 20 is like an instant hit.
Disadvantage.
So wait. The
Oh,
disadvantage.
does she have to roll it again?
If what you're saying is true.
Can I just use my
Sure.
dagger instead? My dagger and stab it? Because I didn't know about that. Or is it just roll again? Hello?
I'm not seeing any rule about
Hello?
disadvantage from your melee weapon or your ranged weapon.
Did that change maybe?
It's
For
possible.
melee weapon, there's no disadvantage.
Yeah, for ranged weapons and melee, I mean.
Oh, for ranged weapons, there should be disadvantage. I don't know. If you want to like nerf that rule or whatever, then that's, DM discretion.
What are you doing?
Looking at rules real quick.
Oh, okay.
I don't see anything in 5e about it. So I'll let you use your crossbow this time and I'll look it up later.
Okay. So, what do I roll?
We already let.
So you already got your 20, so roll your 2d6s.
2d6s, okay.
For
We
crit.
let PB do whatever the fuck he wanted with his spells earlier, so whatever.
I didn't realize that, so. But yeah, I'd let her have natural 20.
7. Does it add
Plus
my
one?
dex? Plus 1?
Mhm,
Yeah.
Still get your dex.
So 8.
And that finishes that skill, no? The bolt sends him flying back towards the wall where he came from.
Yeah.
Where he came from, right back onto the shelf.
He just crawls back
He
in.
falls neatly back in place.
No hurts, please.
Now tired of this shit.
He's going back to being dead.
Please leave me be. Promise I won't be a problem anymore.
And now the sorcerer summons 2 more skeletons
Oh god.
from the back rows.
We need to take out the sorcerer. He's the one doing this.
Yes.
I'll leave it to Nia.
Skeleton peeks around the pillar and takes a shot at Nia with his short bow. What's your armor class again?
16?
But he does not hit.
Sweet.
The arrow bounces off your scale armor. Now it's back to Avamir.
Right. So I need to be within 5 squares.
Wait,
You missed Nia.
I didn't.
No?
I didn't get to go.
Wait, what?
You
I
missed
didn't take
Nia.
my turn.
It was me and then
Oh,
Nia.
did Oh, I'm sorry. I got so distracted with your turn, I forgot about hers.
It's okay. I'm just doing Sacred Flame to the sorcerer again.
I duck.
Makes sense.
DC 15 dex save from him.
He does not make it.
Yay! Two damage.
Where's this music from?
No idea.
Simon Sewer. I don't know his last name.
It sounds familiar, but I don't know what from.
Dwarf Fortress.
I never played it.
Alright,
What
and
was the
now
damage?
my turn is over. It was 2 damage.
Alright, now it is back to Avamir.
So how far can I move?
25
5
feet.
squares.
Right.
5 square.
I'm in range. Flaming hands.
Still not quite.
3 squares ahead of you is 15 feet.
Shit.
Someone can't count.
I thought it was 25 feet, because I forgot, because I'm dumb.
Where were you standing?
Alright.
Right here? Oops. Right here, right?
No.
Or was he
No,
right
he
here?
was the
Yeah.
one. Yeah, he was right there.
I did this.
That's only 20. So you can move one more, right?
Yeah. But he still misses.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fine. I shoot with my crossbow then.
Alright, make the roll.
$17 plus 2.
That hits. Roll the damage.
$7.
Oh,
Nice shot!
He's got to be dead.
the arrow rips right through his heart.
Whew.
Shot through the heart.
Or at least very
And
close to it.
Avamir's to blame.
I
Sorcerer's
give the
now down
wolves
on
a
the
bad
ground.
name.
He's not dead, but he is certainly defeated.
We got
Now
to
we
question
to
him.
squeeze him from information.
Yep.
And as he falls, you notice an amulet around his neck
Dibs.
falls to the ground and shatters.
Still
It
dib.
shatters.
Dibs on the shards.
And as it does, all the skeletons in the room fall to pieces.
Oh,
Good work, team. This time I can actually say that because I actually helped the team.
Yay!
Nice shooting, old man.
You did it.
So is he like the equivalent of 0 hit points right now? Like, is he unconscious?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Spare the Dying on him.
I advise Daniel leaves the room while we question him.
I agree.
You want me to wake him up?
Yes.
I mean, he should be awake after I cast a spell on him. Tie his
Oh.
hands up first.
Well, let me make sure. I want to grab the bolt and twist it a little.
But
don't kill him.
I'm trying to save him so that we can question him.
We definitely should tie him up.
I have a blanket which I can tie
I have
him up
rope.
with.
You have
That
rope?
also is good.
Yeah.
That's probably better than a blanket.
Probably slightly
Probably.
more effective.
I will tie him up. After I loot his pockets.
Oh wow.
I take the amulet, by the way.
You can't.
Was it the gem in the middle that shattered or the whole amulet that shattered?
The whole amulet has shattered to pieces.
Shit.
But you can still feel the evil emanating off of its shard.
I kick the shards away from me then. Down the stairs.
They tumble down the stairs.
Alright, I'm wrapping him up. Wrapping him good, wrapping him good, wrapping him good, wrapping him real
Rappity,
good. 50 feet of wrap. We're rapping here, we're rapping. And he's wrapped.
He
Oh, that
is
was such
overly
hot fire.
wrapped at this point.
He is now in containment.
Alright, now I cast Spare the Dying on him, so he's stabilized and he should become conscious shortly.
Alright, is there anything you guys would like to do in the meantime? Before he becomes conscious?
I'm going to go down the stairs and I'm gonna like put I have like a spare set of just common clothes. I'm gonna put my shirt over my hand and scoop up the remains of the amulet that shattered and where PB kicked it or whatever. I'm gonna scoop it up with my shirt and sort of tie it up and put it in my pack.
Actually, just had a thought. Let me just check if I can do it on the magical item. But I have the cantrip
What are you trying to do?
repair the amulet.
But don't
Okay.
repair the
We
amulet
might not
because
want to
the-
repair it though.
The skeletons might come back.
Yeah, if it's like an evil artifact or
Yeah, but
something,
if
I
they-
want to
if
find out
they-
what it does.
If they come back, we can just smash it again and then
Well, you can
keep
repair
it in
it-
the shirt.
Mm,
Why would we do that?
mm-mm.
Well, before he wakes up, can I do something?
Alright.
What did I get from looting this guy?
He did not appear to have anything on him.
Classic.
Is the man wearing a robe?
Yes, he's wearing a robe.
I
He's
want
already
to rip
tied
off.
up.
I get you, but I want to rip off a length of his robe and then gag him with it.
Right, so my cantrip can repair the amulet, but it can't restore its magical components, so it will be physically whole again, but it won't work anymore, is what
But
it
it's
says.
still emulating.
No, the magic won't work. I won't be able to repair the magic at all, so it will just be an amulet then.
So what the fuck are we gonna learn from it?
Sell it.
Find its origins, figure out
Are we
who
still
it
able to
belongs
learn
to.
what's all in it after he does that, though?
I believe that would be up to
Because
the
doesn't it
DM's
just become a
discretion.
normal amulet?
It would be up to Malik.
Well, if that's what y'all want to do.
I think we should leave it not repaired right now
agree.
and see
I
what we
agree.
can
For now,
get
okay.
from it now.
That's fine.
Oh, Russ, we only
Yes.
tied up the top half of him, so if you want to get his underpants region and put that in his mouth, that'd be greatly appreciated.
I do that instead then. I disrobe this man and put his underwear in his mouth.
Perfect.
How are we
I look
supposed
at-
to ask him questions?
I look at Nia and I'm like, well, if she can cast spells with her mouth, then I'm sure he could as well.
Exactly.
You notice he's going commando. He does not appear to have any underwear.
And then I rip off the sleeve of my shirt.
It's fine, I have underwear. We already
Oh,
covered
God.
this.
The little red bunnies are in his mouth.
Alright, he's successfully gagged. Yeah, it will be difficult asking questions.
Yeah. How are
We
we?
can
I
take
get
it
that.
out each time,
Oh,
and
hold
then
on,
if he's...
hold on. Do you think we'd get a bigger reward if we were to take this man alive as he's the reason?
Probably, but we can... torture
Maybe.
him.
They're kind of bumbly up there, though. I mean, the mayor didn't have it all together. What if they just F it up and accidentally let him go or he escapes from them?
I
Well,
don't
I'll
want
leave
to take
that up
that
to y'all.
chance. He did say just to kill everything, didn't he?
He did.
So let's just...
Pops recalls that he said to deal with the situation, not to specifically do anything.
Alright.
we can just bring him
Return
back.
this man to
dead.
the people in charge at this town so that they can decide what to do with him.
And if we don't agree with their decision, then we...
We'll kill them in the mayor's office. We'll kill him in the mayor's office.
And then we'll be later pulled murderers.
I
kill
mean-
them in the mayor's office and we take over the town.
There was that shy skeleton the other way, though. Are we just gonna go back through here? With him?
He's probably dead, isn't he? All the other
Well,
skeletons are.
hey, let's
I believe his name was Carl.
Carl the skeleton.
let's carry him around.
Carry him.
Load
around.
him up on my back.
Well, just in case, like, what if there's other ones alive and we can maybe use him?
Do we not want to ask him any questions before we return him?
I don't want him to cast any more spells on us, is what I want. But
We
it's
can
up to
do-
you. I'm terrible at interrogation. It's up to you
We
guys.
can try and do yes/no
Can
questions.
we put
and
him
have
in a
nod or sh-
sarcophagus and close it?
You can. I don't know what that would accomplish, though.
Well, he might not be able to hit us directly with spells.
Can I do a like persuasion thing against him and say, "All right, well, take the fluffy bunny underwear out of your mouth,
We shot you in the heart. No hard feelings. It's not the
If
first
you
time.
promise not to do anything if I take it out.
You can certainly try.
This is such epic music for what's going on right
I
now.
know, it's a little too epic.
What's gonna
It's
happen when
gonna
we take
be
this
the most
underwear?
badass interrogation ever.
I just
Still
imagine
bad,
a montage
bad
of us
music.
tying him up and putting my underwear in his mouth to this music.
Yep. We're real heroes now.
Should I roll?
Well, he's still unconscious at the moment, so
Oh.
rolling. We're not doing anything
I
right now.
I give him a little kick.
You give him a little slap.
I I'm rocking him back and forth with my foot until he wakes up.
That's just gonna
Like
make
a
him more
baby.
sleepy.
All right, he is. You've jostled him awake.
Persuasion now.
Hi. I know you're probably very, very angry and probably even more upset when I'm going to tell you that there's underwear in your mouth from that old man right there. I will take the underwear out of your mouth if you can promise that you will be very, very good and not do anything to make us kill you. Careful.
Roll it up.
Okay,
Ooh.
14 plus 4.
Oh, come on. That's gotta persuade him.
So 18.
He nods.
Okay, I take the underwear out of his mouth. Why
We're all
are...
jostled.
Can
Why...
we flip him?
Flip him?
Flip him.
Flip him onto his stomach first?
Why are you trying to flip him on his stomach?
Because I don't know what's coming out of this guy's mouth. Put his face to the floor. He can
Think he's
still
gonna
talk.
spit poison at you?
I,
Spit hot
I don't
fire?
know.
I
I don't know
persuaded
what
him!
you
He's
do.
persuaded!
Okay.
What has you so angry? Why have you done this to these people?
It's my duty as an orc.
How is it your duty?
That's just what it is.
I'm a tiefling, but you don't see me running around summoning demons or fighting for demons or doing evil things. That makes no sense.
You trying to lecture this man right now?
I'm just saying that I want an actual reason.
Psst. Hey, buddy. You tell us what we need to know, and we can make it worth your while. For starters, we can stop you from dying from that bolt of nerve in your heart.
I'd
I'm
rather
gonna
die
roll.
honorably than do anything for you.
I'm going to
I
roll
want
him
to
down
roll
the stairs.
diplomacy or persuasion for this. Sorry,
Why'd you do
You
that?
can try.
because I get a big fat bonus to it.
No, Malik, I rolled this man down the stairs.
Why are you rolling it down the stairs?
Because he's not cooperating.
Alright, okay, so I'll use the roll I just did to react to that and say, see? These aren't your friends, but I am your friend. And I got 16 overall was my persuasion.
Barnabas just glares at him at the bottom of the stairs, like it was his fault that he fell down.
It's the only reason why you're going to give us for raising the dead and causing harm to so many people is because you're an orc.
That's the only reason I need.
These people are
I-
savages.
I
You see
shoved
this
the underwear
white mark?
back in his mouth.
Oh goodness.
F it.
He looks visibly upset at the underwear in his mouth.
These
Barnabas
people are
laughs.
savages. Look at the bite mark on my neck. It was done by her. I point at Nia and roll persuasion again.
Nia looks like she's about to cry.
Oh no.
17 plus 5, 22.
Oh god.
He still is not persuaded.
He's really
Okay.
mad.
Can I take the thing out of his mouth?
You can't.
I place
Just
a
for the
lockpick
reference.
against his tooth and hammer it.
Oh my
Oh.
god. That's fucking brutal.
Life
Nia
on Mars
starts
right now.
freaking the fuck out.
He bites down on your lockpick.
No, it's against his tooth. He can't bite down on it.
He bites down.
Okay. Well, I give him a good couple hammers with it.
He does
Told
not
you
appear
we should have
visibly
kicked me
upset
around
by this.
first.
What?
Nia like latches onto Apophis's arm and is like physically trying to drag him away. No, stop hurting him! Stop hurting him! We can't just torture people. This isn't right.
Well, I'll pull. Can I pull my lockpick out of his mouth?
You can.
All right, I'll do that and let.
It's now bent. It's not much of a lockpick anymore.
Aw.
I pull the bolt out of his heart.
Oh, geez, now
Oh,
we're on
shit.
a timer.
We're now on a timer, but I can help you. I start to conjure up burning hands. Tell us what we want to know.
This man just told you he's his friend. What the fuck?
You're no friend of mine, and I'll tell you nothing.
This diplomacy isn't working.
I got a 9 on persuasion, so I'm gonna use burning hands on his chest wound to cauterize the
To
wound.
cauterize it.
Yeah.
He falls back unconscious.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh shit!
I
Can't you
cast
still keep
Save
him
the
alive?
Dying on him
Yeah,
again.
perfect.
Okay.
Why won't you let me die?
All
Stop
right, it-
trying to kill our prisoner. We are
I was
going to take
saving
him back
his
to the
life.
village where he can face justice for what he has done in an orderly, not crazy, with hammering teeth fashion. Please.
I agree.
Let's go. Load him
I
up
don't know
on
if
my
we
back.
should-
Wait, we didn't finish searching the catacombs.
Can we
Leave him
assume that they all
unconscious.
died?
We need to do a thorough job.
Well, we can carry him around with
We
us.
do, yeah.
Indeed.
Let's just carry him with us.
So we're gonna go further with him on a
Yes, we're gonna go-
The
Sorry,
amulet-
Russ.
Remember, the amulet destroyed the skeletons.
But we don't know if that's like all the skeletons that are already alive.
Well, this
Exactly.
man could be dying very soon. I'd rather get him to safety.
I say
so
we
so
get him
justice can
out.
be served.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, let's bring him
Well,
back.
How about we put
He
him
is
right at the
stabilized.
entrance, leave someone... Yeah.
He's stabilized.
Yeah, he's
He is
stabilized. He's not
stabilized,
gonna
kinda.
die.
Then let's.
Keep going.
We can just like go through the rest of it.
Can
really,
we
really
tie him up to
fast.
the pillar in there?
No, I'd rather keep him prisoner. I'll just have him on my back. It's fine.
There's probably like a maximum of 2 rooms left.
You're not gonna
so-
be able to fight with him on your back.
That's fine.
We can always
We
drop
can
him
drop him.
The sight of a
on his
dwarf
head.
carrying a tall half-orc is quite a sight to behold.
Would you like me to make a strength check?
No. You got it, dog.
Damn right, with these rippling muscles.
I'm gonna walk into this room.
As
I
you
follow
do, you
him.
see that the room is littered with skeleton bits.
Alright, I'm gonna
they're
keep walking.
dead. Carl, rip.
Here lays Carl. He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh.
Carl is no more.
Let's keep it going.
Nia, give Carl a kiss. That's what he would have wanted.
He's dead now.
In this room, you find
And he wasn't before?
looks to be some sort of table and chair that aren't meant to be in here.
I searched the table for any like drawers or hidden latches.
There are no hidden latches. There's simply a book resting on top of it.
Ah, I
And a
didn't
small
notice
bag
that.
in the corner of the room.
Give me
I
that
take the
bag.
book.
Who gets the bag? Who gets it?
Be
Where? Which
careful
corner?
when you touch things.
Who was
Yeah.
closer to the bag?
They might not be safe.
Whoever wants the bag.
Who was closer to it, Mark?
Yeah,
Where was
which
Coof?
corner is it?
Coof, put
It's in
yourself
this
back
corner.
where you were.
Coof just jumps over the chair,
Literally
I am
leaps
a
over the
crazy thief,
table.
so I
launching
want what-
himself.
Even if he takes it, I will take it right back from him. Weak old man.
I wasn't trying to take it. I was taking the book.
Oh, you can have the book. I don't read.
What does the book say, Avamir?
I don't know. I haven't opened it yet. I was kind of shocked by a giant dragonborn jumping over a table.
Okay, well open it and tell me what it says.
I opened the book.
You open it, and it appears to be some sort of journal.
Dear diary. It's a diary.
Oh.
Journal, diary, it's all the same.
It's what boy
What's
you
written?
like, what clothes to wear. Is this really all you had to worry about?
Can you read some passages out loud?
I just did.
That's literally what it said, word to word.
Absolutely.
Can I see the book?
No, I'm actually going to read out a passage if you have one prepared, Malik.
Let me just make sure.
Carl's diary.
It does appear to be written in Dwarvish,
Excellent.
at least the Dwarven script.
Well, then hand it over. Nah, fuck it.
I can speak Dwarvish.
I forgot about that.
I don't
Prove
hope
it.
so.
What's in this bag while this is happening?
A small variety of loot. Appears to belong to the half-orc.
Oh,
And there's about 100 gold pieces inside.
okay.
And a pair of boots.
Are they magical boots?
You can tell from touching them, they are magical.
Do I tell what the properties are, or should I
You have to study them on a rest.
study it? Yeah.
You just feel that they're magical.
Ooh, it's got me shivering.
Shiver me
Brixie
timbers.
dancing on top of the table.
Yes.
Ooh, Brixie.
She's bored.
Remember how we had that week-long nap?
Yes.
I'm sure that's when Carl met Nia, and that's when
Yeah,
he fell in love with
exactly.
her, but he was too shy to ever talk to you, and that's why he ran away.
Well, now
I
he's
want a
dead.
full story developed of why and how Carl fell in love with Nash.
Anyway, as the journal says, at least on the first page, that somehow I will make it. I will become one of the orcs, no matter what I have to do.
Somehow I will make it. I will become one of the orcs, no matter what I have to do.
No. A few pages later, you find a passage that's specifically interesting and says that you're assuming this is the half-orc's journal at this point,
Mhm.
that he snuck into the town and set up shop in the bottom of these crypts. And his idea was to create undead using this amulet he got from a tall, shadowy figure.
Oh shit.
I look over at Apophis suspiciously, but don't say anything.
Well, how are you gonna do that to him?
Wow.
He's a tall,
That is
shadowy figure.
racist.
I accept.
He doesn't know what I'm suspiciously looking at him about, anyways.
Oh,
I
you're
mean,
not
we
reading this
just
out
met,
loud?
so-
You just said.
No, I read the first passage, then I turned the page and didn't read the next one. Because I didn't put on the voice. He snuck into the town. Amulet. Necromancy and tall dark figures. It's vague.
So he was going to use necromancy to become all orc?
It doesn't imply that. It says he was going to do it to destroy the town.
Oh.
Which I think we already gathered. Can you quit that dancing? It's distracting me from my book reading.
Sorry. Sometimes you just get the music.
This music is particularly
walk out.
dancery.
So I'm sick of that. I'm triggered. My Misophonia is triggered.
What? Your dragon
Dragon
has
Misophonia?
Yes.
As everybody walks back out, they see Barnabas whispering in his ear.
They're gonna fucking kill you, you know that.
Oh my god.
What are you
Oh,
doing?
you're all back. All right.
I don't know
was just making
where
sure he's
Nia
all right.
went, by the way. I don't know where
Nia's
my
stuck.
token
Oh, no.
is.
Respawn
Nia
her.
Stuck into the ground.
disappeared
Oh, there
into
she
the
is.
floor.
There she is.
Hey,
Nia fell through a small crack.
I'm
and is now
okay.
gone.
I'm fine.
Welcome back. Glad
This
to see you
place
again.
is
Thank you.
dangerous. We should get out of here as soon as possible before more of us fall through the cracks in the ground.
Question. Are ball bearings just the balls, or is it the actual whole bearing itself?
That's just like BBs essentially. I mean, that's what ball bearings are. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Just the balls.
Okay.
I guess we're exiting the tomb then. Yes.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and
With this-
skip some of that.
Nice, quiet, triumphant music.
No, fire mistook a wrong
You've
turn.
lost the half orc.
No, it's with Barnabas.
Where did we go? Where are you guys?
We're at the
We're
entrance.
up by the door.
Oh,
They're trying to leave.
where's the entrance? Oh.
Just zoom out.
I can't while I'm holding my piece. All it does is this. Ooh.
Why does it? I don't understand me.
Just flipped.
It flips it.
I think your things are just messed up or something.
It says I read the. Whatever. Let's walk out.
Bloop.
So are we gonna turn him into like during the
The
session, or are we
authorities,
gonna
Maybe
are we gonna
should-
call
Do we
it
want to
here?
stop it here?
Yeah, we
then-
should probably
Yeah.
stop here.
Okay.
We did go 30 minutes over
Yeah.
the
We're
hour.
4.5
we
hours
wanted
in.
Can you just tell me what the boots do? Or
No.
are you gonna make me wait till
to. You
next
gotta
week?
rest.
Gotta figure it out. Gotta identify magic items.
Come on, man.
We'll,
Gonna
we'll
be
go
a
we'll go
cliffhanger.
turn him into the authorities, and then we'll go back to the inn and we'll sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
What,
that's
right
a lot
now?
of
Have a nice
conversation,
rest.
maybe.
That's the plan for next week.
That's the plan for next week.